star stuff in the background. Of course, because they want you to do their stuff. Change it to starting. There's not much to see at the moment, just waiting. Okay. Great. An armory. Freaking caps. Might do big pole tomorrow, so I'll take that with me. Meant to leave it there. Anyway. Bugger. Get personal vehicle. Hello, how's it going? That's good, I'm good, thanks. Congratulations on FTO, Luigi.
Thank you.
Doing up what's it called? A question sheet that you can ask recruits. I had one before, but it was okay, but not great. But this one will be better.
Yeah, okay, yeah, easy.
Just going to take me some time to get it done, though.
Yeah,
On
good.
top of everything else I've got to do. Still people I need to fire, but yeah. See ya. Where am I going? Sheriff 900. I should also go and check that at some point, but priority is Sheriff 900. It's a fancy car. I need to do some fishing as well at some point. Yep, you go back into that corner, mate. You can't. You just were too far out. Anyway, put vehicle away there. That's what I was after. That can go there, that can go there, that can go there. I reckon. That can definitely go down there. I thought I did have more. I'll have to get some more anyway. Wait, what else do I have in here? Extra flashlight, advanced fishing rod, okay. Sheriff's. What is this? thinking of? Oh yes, I know what I was thinking of. Need to go back. Need to go there. Need to go there. Need to do that, and all this. What am I thinking of? I should know that. Okay, I need to fix that up. Ah, bugger. No. And, recording date is today. GTV. Oh, dee bushy. Done. Okay. Oh, let's say. What's that mean? Yes. Yeah, good. No. It's 2, no, I think it's 3 for manning the station. No. No. What was I thinking of? Oh yes, the sheriff handbook. I think it's this one. No. There it is. It is 3. I thought it was. Just couldn't remember off the top of my head. Okay. I'll have to use force for this. No. Okay. Okay, question 14. Verbal must continue. Just copy and paste all of that in. One more line. An inmate is holding a knife and advancing while shouting threats. What actions must you take? Maintain distance, issue continuous verbal commands, deploy an intermediate weapon if threat continues, and avoid closing distance. Activate duress if control cannot be safely maintained. Okay. That sounds good. Question 14. Okay. Runs across the yard. That's probably better than Actually, this whole thing is better. That's better for that. Actually, I should have just replaced this one. Um, what's the finding mates? Immediately escalate to intermediate weapons. Move to safety. Lower levels. Lower levels would be unsafe due to the numbers and risk of serious injury. That's definitely a better one. It's probably better. No, it's a good one. Leave that actually. beats a CO unconscious and another inmate rushes you. What force is applied? That would be intermediate weapons. Okay, that one's also there. Hello, Blythe. How do you pronounce your name? Robinson? How's it going? Inmate is incapacitated on the ground. Can they be used as a hostage? No. An incapacitated person cannot be used as a hostage. So that's correct. 5 inmates rush you while you are alone. What do you do? In the yard. What is the appropriate response and why? I like the top one a bit more. Immediately escalate to intermediate weapons. All levels would be unsafe due to numbers and risk of serious injury. Yeah, that's a better one than that. While outnumbered, what actions are appropriate and safe? Appropriate from a safe position. Maintain and observe. Issue verbal commands. Yeah. If you're outnumbered in the yard, should you continue tasks inside inmate accessible areas? No. When outnumbered, officers remain in safe areas such as the man trap and do not enter the yard, cells or infirmary. Where must taser darts land according to policy? Sent to torso only. And, yeah. Who may carry or use corrections issued weapons? alignment is limited to FTL and above. Yeah, that's good. That can go. Provide an example of when skipping force levels is justified. An inmate holding a knife justifies immediate escalation to intermediate weapons rather than attempting to cuff or attempting cuffing or drag or tackling. Well, that's correct. Yep, that's exactly the same. So that can go. Can force levels be skipped, and under what principle? Yes, force levels may be skipped when lower levels would be unsafe or ineffective. Following the guiding principle, the guiding principle is proportionality to the perceived threat. Yes. Define intermediate weapons. That's the same. Define hard control. Includes physical force such as tackling, restraining or dragging used against active resistance. Okay. Define empty hand submission. Empty hand involves cuffing or controlling a non-resisting or minimally resisting inmate using physical positioning without strikes or weapons. Yeah. It's not the best wording, but that can be fixed up anyway. Define verbal commands. Verbal commands are clear, lawful instructions given to gain compliance, including consequences for non-compliance. Okay. That here's good. Is the other one exactly the same? Sure, that one can go. Give one concrete example of officer presence achieving compliance. When you mount shouting abuse stops immediately when a corrections officer enters the yard and stands nearby. Yep, that'd be a good example. Not great. Make sure this door is actually, it is. No one's here. That's not surprising. It's not supposed to start for half an hour. They're exactly the same. I get that one. That's good. Define officer presence. Once verbal commands are used, when do they stop? Never. Is the short answer. Verbal commands do not stop once force escalates. After verbal commands are initiated, they must continue throughout empty hand, submission, hard control, and intermediate weapons. It's doing so to create additional danger. Okay, that's good. What are the 5 levels of force? What's the purpose of the use of force model down the sea? Hello? 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 How are you?
Oh, well.
I'm good. How are you? Sorry, my voice box is off. Give me a sec. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
That's good. What are you up to? Just chilling?
Just gonna go put a couple of hours into TBT so I don't lose my job.
Fair enough. Don't want to lose your
Yeah.
job? Really?
No. Yeah.
Oh, who would have thought?
Yeah.
But how are you going anyway with sheriffs?
We've just taken like a mental health break away from the city, and I've only come back in tonight.
Yep.
Last time I was on was the last court case I was at.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go find out who's on at TBT and say hello to them and put some hours in.
Yep, no worries.
You enjoy the rest of your shift.
Will do. I should actually clock on and do my hours. Now, it's something I'm gonna do, but I'll do that in tonight. Where's calendar? No, future. Definitely. Okay. Move to cover. I only have one coming tonight. If none show up, I might go out and about. Immediately activate duress, move to cover, and direct inmates towards cells, only if it's safe to do so. Yeah, thought I saw. Anyway. Hello.
Davey!
How's it going?
Yeah, good.
That's good.
I don't know where to put my car, so it's just, like, over there.
Bring it around to the car park that's on the other side.
Alright.
Just park it in there for now. Hello.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good.
I'm here for the induction.
Yeah, I'll come around. Okay, can I see an ID, please?
Yes. The only thing I have a problem with is I don't have a firearms license. I can't find the store for it.
It's
If you just go to an ammunition and you talk to, there'll be a guy on the left.
See, I tried that. It won't let me third eye or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
weird, because normally you'd third eye the guy standing there.
So you
if you
can't-
went to the one at 200, it's around the bend in the building.
So you can't third eye anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me third eye the guys.
So if you try,
And I went to
third eyeing
2 different ammunitions.
If you try third eyeing me, do you get the option? You know, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you with trying to third eye the right guy?
Yeah. I mean, I can run back and like.
I was gonna say, do you want with her?
Yeah, if you can go with her.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. It's perfect. A person inside the yard is visibly holding a firearm. What is your response? Activate the Hello.
Hello, mate.
How's it going?
Not too shabby, mate. How about you?
That's good. I'm good, thanks.
That's the bloody way.
What's your name?
You what, sorry?
What's your name?
Me, for Angelico
Yeah.
Kamasutra.
Nice to meet you, friend.
Nice to meet you again, Stephen Palms.
I don't know if I've met you, but anyway, I can't.
Yeah,
keep
mate,
on.
at corrections.
Oh, okay. Honestly, to be honest, it's hard to keep for me to keep up with everyone. Like,
Oh, that's all good, mate.
Just what's under that bandana?
What's what, sorry?
The bandana you got on.
What about the bandana? do you mean?
What's that yellow looking thing?
Oh, that's money for smoker.
Right. I'm
Mate,
gonna.
Mate, Brendo loves it. Not Brendo, sorry. Titus loves it.
Okay. Fair enough. Right. Is that meant to be money, is it? Sure doesn't
Yeah, it
look
is money.
like...
It's a $50 note.
Just a minute.
For smoker.
Oh yeah. I didn't notice. Yeah, I just had to change.
Yeah, it's money for smoker.
I had to, think about looking a bit closer, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I
It's a
couldn't...
bit hard to see if you don't notice it, but yeah. It does cost a lot for sushi nowadays.
There's
so
actually, looks like 3 notes. Yeah,
there might be, honestly.
there is. There's at least... I'm just seeing if I can get another view.
Well, they are expensive,
3.
honestly.
What,
Goes to buy sushi, mate,
$150?
It's like $5,000 now. So I have to pay the rest on card. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to clock off and go pick up Sonny. I'll be back.
No worries. No.
Handgun license acquired.
Cool. It's just you need it to
Fire.
be able to get your handgun from here.
Yeah.
No worries. You came back all clear. What was your name? Angelica.
Alethra.
Cralethra. That's it. Yep. You came back all clear. Can I see your driver's license? Thank you. see you had a couple of fines, but it looks
On what?
parking infringements on your Bravo Gillette custom. Or
Bravado
Glut.
Gauntlet?
Yeah. And you haven't paid them yet. Do you mind just paying them off?
I was never told I got those.
Yeah, F7 muscle.
Well, I paid him.
Thank you. Come on. Yep, thank you. Okay, follow me. I don't think there's anyone else coming. Actually, I might just wait a minute, a couple of minutes. No. Pretty sure.
Just wait 40 seconds, because then you can say you waited to the deadline.
Yeah.
Will I stop stepping on the seat, please?
I can't help you with that one. Well, I could, but it would mean cuffing and dragging.
No, that would not be fun.
Excuse me, Mrs. Palms.
Yeah.
I can't access my personal locker. Do I have to be like clocked in Discord for it to work?
No, you have to be on the sheriff job role.
Yeah, I should be on it.
Just
I'll
check
do another
your,
try.
just check your job role with your
Yeah, sweet.
muscle next to 1.
Well, next to Y. That's
1.
you.
Your
Oh,
tilde
tilde.
muscle.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, DPS. Recruit.
Yeah, nah, wrong one. That's
Oh, do I need to go on the
corrections.
police one?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
If I'm not mistaken, DPS is corrections.
Yes. Correct.
I know this because that's what I'm on.
Yes. Won't be for long. Did you guys bring your corrections weapons?
No, I put them in my
No.
locker.
Well, we've got a little bit of time. Do you want to go grab them?
Oh, but it said to leave them in the locker.
Yeah, it's.
No, you meant to bring them to the induction. Did it say leave them in the?
Huh.
No. Yeah, that was for.
Yeah, if you were also
That was more-
corrections issued goods permitted.
Yeah.
Do not bring or use corrections.
Wait, where does it say that?
In the
Uh,
middle, department issued gear, in brackets, corrections officers.
So you are permitted only while active on the corrections job role. If you're not on that job role, you don't bring the corrections gear with you. So basically what it's saying is you can bring it down, okay? Because you're on the corrections job role,
Yeah.
okay? Because you use
Okay,
it.
so we bring it down, put it in a locker here if we change job roles, and then grab it if we're gonna go back to corrections.
Yeah, so when you go to the job center and change job roles, you make sure you log into the MDT straight
Yeah.
away. As soon as you change job roles, or you can bring your items down here first, and use them down here.
Yeah.
Once you swap job roles. But yeah, you might as well bring unless you want to keep them separate. Okay.
I would love to keep them separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be because then I would to like travel with it all.
Yeah, but
And
I'm
that-
just letting you know you can, if you want to, use it. Because I
Okay.
use mine for corrections, sheriffs, and
Is
the cop.
is that why you've got 2 tasers on you?
No. Just the one on the vest is not always there. Because in
Oh.
court, you take the vest off, like so.
Oh, I see. I see.
So, yeah. But, well, I probably should take it off because I don't need
Oh,
one in here. All good, Luigi? You're good?
It's not letting me Oh, you know how when you log into your MDT and then like all the stuff pops up, and it's like makes that noise.
Think about. Is it save me or fix me? Yeah.
I think fix me, get your alien up the other side.
Yeah. So it's save me. Think about save me. By the way, your voice box is having a moment. Think about save me, and then try again.
Much better. Thank you.
All good.
Also, is his name Luigi as well?
No, that's not Luigi. That's
Ah.
no. I was thinking of someone else.
Well, I know Luigi. That's why I was like, oh, is his name
No.
Luigi as well?
No. Yeah. I was thinking of Luigi, but yeah. That's correction.
172 code 1.
No worries, Nash. Yeah, all good. So yeah, we'll get you sorted with your weapons after. But for now, just come down here. Don't think you can third eye him anymore, which is good, because otherwise you'd end up floating.
Not particularly.
Yeah, I know I'm good, but I can't do that. Feel free to take a seat if you want. Oh.
Not
I
that
already
one.
took one.
You can sit on the floor if you want. Like, don't get me wrong. You can,
Where's
you
a good sit?
Think about sit chair.
you can definitely, you know, think about
Good enough.
it. Hey Nash, don't forget to put your hours in the log when you're done.
The hours. What do you mean?
So there's a sheriff hours log for February 2026. Don't forget to stick them in there once you're done, when you clock off.
Yeah, I'll try to remember. Is it all good if I use the Imponte?
In Ponte, what's that one?
Phoenix.
I think it's like the Commodore looking one.
Yeah, just check that the lights and sirens are working correctly. If they are, then you can definitely... actually... not... Just give me a minute. I'll just check the handbook. I'm not sure if it's got something about it in there. It might be a full CO only vehicle, I think. I'm pretty sure it is.
I think it's a senior constable one. Constable one.
What I mean is a fully trained sheriff officer vehicle.
Yeah.
Just let me find the handbook.
Yeah. I've been given permission to drive it by some other people, but...
No, you can't drive that one unless you're a full sheriff. You have to drive the Picador or the Benefactor Imperial. Okay, you can't drive the Impond.
No, I've been let by like Chris and that, but yeah, it's all good.
Just a minute. Just yeah. Okay. As long as I don't pass out during this, I'll be right. Can I get your? In a minute. Can I get your pocket sizes today, or your favourite numbers?
191.
191.
Mine are also 187.
187. Not 6. We'll get the wrong person. Yep. Got to do that. Need. Probably spelled that wrong. Anyway, you guys will soon end up with your right job role for sheriffs.
Yeah.
So just
Perfect.
you also end up with it in the main emails, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I believe it's already been done in City.
Yep. Don't worry, I've got people that get onto it very quick.
Yeah.
All I got to do is ask them, and yeah, they will do it for me. Now, what do I need? I need to... Can you guys see... Yes, you can. You can see Sheriff General, right? Or whatever it's
Correct.
called. Yeah. Can you guys
yeah.
stick a dot in there for me? That way I can give you roles in there. Thank you. That's hard. Okay. Where is it? Sheriff. Recruit. Sheriff's office. And got DPS trainee. Okay. That should be all that you need at the moment. Oh, and no, oops, one more thing. No, not. Where is it? Where is it? It should be blue. Call from rolled. If at any time you decide you no longer want to be a court sheriff, just let us know. I definitely suggest doing it for at least a bit, getting a feel for it before you say no. Yeah. Here we go, Kathleen. Kathra, I mean. Oh, yeah. Kathleen. Kath.
You could just call me Ash. It's okay.
Kath. Well, it's not really Kath either. Claritha.
Well, so your name's Kalithra, right? So what about just Kaylee?
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. It takes me a little while to get a hang of names.
Do you remember mine, even though you're probably looking at it?
Yes, I am looking at it. It's Carlton.
It is.
Where is that? That's fine. Anyway, got it. You will have still have the waiting rolls till we finish this induction. Just that way, if something happens, you can pop back in to the email call.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you won't be able to. Just remind me to move it at the end, because I might forget. Sure I gave you the right one. It's here somewhere. Court enrolled sheriff is what I'm after. So, okay, good. Sounds like Chris. Chris sent me a message saying that he's watching rugby and that he forgot. Anyway, all good. Clarithra. I think I got that pretty close. Are you a corrections officer as well? I think you are, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't forget, you might not be. We might not worry about your hours this month, but next month you must get your 10 hours for the month.
Oh, don't worry. I'm aware of my hours.
Yeah. Just giving you a heads up. So also for sheriffs, it's 10 hours as well.
Okay.
So.
We still got a week left of this month. I promise. I'll get there.
For sheriffs, this month they won't worry too much about it. Yeah. Because you just got inducted near the end of it. If it was like at the very start of the month, that might be a different story. But if it's towards the end, no.
Yeah, like I would assume if it's done in the first week or two, they would worry about it, but after that, not really.
Yeah.
I think I have 6.5 hours banked at correction so far for the month.
Okay. Before we start, I just need to pop in my head for a second, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Won't be long.
Okay. God, I would hope. Oh, yep, 6 hours and 39 minutes, 19 seconds.
Okay. Give me a moment to find the right channel. Should be under inductions or something, I think. Induction. corrections and training. There we go. You
Sheriff 172 going to be code 4 with a black
just want to join that channel.
And there's postcode 39.
There we go. Now I need to do this. Hopefully it will work this time. There. Don't know what's going on the other time. Okay. Someone left some stuff there, but anyway. It is what it is. So there's 2 handbooks that we've got to go through. And both are about as long as each other. So yeah. There's just a picture in the new courthouse. So we've got 2 courthouses. I'll just give you a heads up now. The new one is used for if there's a DCV case or non-violent cases. The old one is used for violent cases or MCV cases. Okay.
Where is the handbook?
I'm showing it, but it'll be
it's also at the bottom of the induction announcement.
Yeah. I've got everything in the induction announcement that you should need.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
There's a couple other things, but you don't need them per se. So this is your standard equipment for day-to-day duties, and your normal day-to-day, so out and about and court. Okay, this is your normal kit that you have with you, except for the ammunition box. You don't carry that with you. There's no point.
Yeah, you just carry the ammo.
Yeah. Your standard issued equipment consists of 1 combat pistol, 1 taser, 2 med kits, 1 times police access card, 1 times corrections radio, 1 times flashlight. That's optional, recommended in case you got to try and find evidence. That's more when you go Vic Pol, but yeah.
Yeah, because like your phone actually really powerful.
Yeah, I don't know if the phone works for finding ammo on the ground. I could be wrong, but yeah.
I mean, we could definitely test that later.
And then 1 times ammunition box. So that will give you 100 ammo for the pistol. Your equipment is never to be given to anyone else. If you do, you will face government intervention. We've had somebody recently from corrections end up in the ban Hummers because they decided to either sell or give away their equipment. Okay, trust me, you will be found out. I can guarantee it. It is not a
it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
Yeah, and it's not a department thing either. It's got nothing to do with sheriffs. That's government.
Yeah, because what I was going to say is it would be a lot to sift through, but government most likely does have access to see who gives who what.
Oh, yes, they can see everything. And they get notifications when you give away any of the equipment from corrections or sheriffs or Vic Pol or any of the other departments where you get issued equipment. Okay.
Is there like, so let's say, so like corrections a few weeks ago, I was held hostage. If they had stolen it off me, would it say that, or would it say the same as if I
They
had given it
can't.
to them?
They cannot. If they steal it off you, put a prayer up.
No,
They-
I'm like, I know that, but like, it's got me curious as to if that happens, do they see it as like
Yeah,
a static thing, or would it say stole off?
they would know that it's moved to someone else's pockets.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be a thing. But yeah, they can't take your equipment off you. If they do, that becomes a government thing. Because they'll lose that they'll also end up at the Bahamas. Okay?
Yeah, they'll end up on a very long flight.
Yeah. Yeah, they go to the Bahamas. Long flight to the Bahamas. And it's not the good Bahamas either, it's the cold one.
Yeah, it's not Bahamas Mamas.
No. So, if you're going off duty, make sure that you place all your stuff in your locker. You shouldn't have your like pistol on you while you're at corrections or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's a big no-no. Okay? You can use like the taser, nightstick, flashlight, med kits, stuff like that between the departments. And also, I don't know why they got rid of it, but you've also got the bandages. You can have them too.
Yeah, so with that, I'm much more comfortable keeping them separate, simply because, like, if I'm on my way, like, down here or up to the MRC, like, if I get pulled over by someone and they go to steal from me, I don't want to give them that chance.
So they can't steal from you if you're on the corrections job role. If they do somehow take it off you, well, that's a whole nother story. If they take it off you while you're on the corrections job role. Like... Does it
apply like that for the sheriff job role as well, or
only when you're clocked on duty? So when you go to your F6 muscle and go to the MBT and log on. Yep. Till then, the items can be taken off you.
Yeah.
So I'm always on pretty much a job role that requires an MDT. 90% of the time it's the sheriff job role because I can't get onto the VicPol job role because there's issues there. But it will be fixed eventually. Hopefully. But at the moment, it's just, I just have to rock with the sheriff job role.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just, whatever. So yeah. So whenever I'm going, like, if I'm going to go from here to corrections, I jump on my corrections call sign and then drive up to corrections. That way, there's no chance that anyone can steal the stuff off me.
Yeah.
I leave the stuff that I can't use there, here. But yeah. Like, if you become Parks, for example, you will need to, like, take your pistol with you and stuff from here.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that means you got to clock onto that job role to do it. But you won't be able to pull a Parks vehicle out here. You'll have to take your personal vehicle up to Parks HQ and then pull it out. But if you're only going straight between different departments, that's fine. No one will have an issue with that, providing you explain that clearly.
Yeah.
But if you are going if you go from like here, go to the shop at 125, for example, and then up to the prison, that would be a different story. Or you went from here, you went to the ocean and went fishing, and then went up to, you know, the MRC. That would be a different story. Okay? But yeah. Also, when you're running around the city, don't be on your corrections job role. Okay? You cannot be logged into the MDT either if you're just running around the city. It's on the sheriff job role. Okay? Just remember that. Because nobody can search your pockets, which is classed as powerful.
Yeah.
Which is understandable.
Yeah. There's some things like your access card that cannot be stolen off you. Same with the radio. Apparently it cannot be physically stolen off you. Like, I might be able to take it off you, but yeah, even then, there's some things I can't take off you.
Yeah.
They're not, okay, think about putting, like, sewing your access card into your skin, okay? Think of it like that, okay?
Like it's a chip embedded in my
arm.
arm.
Yeah. Okay. Con's better at explaining that sort of thing than I am, but yes. Think about it like that, okay? That is, how do I say? Yeah, basically it cannot be removed from you. You do not take it off yourself. You know, don't place it anywhere. It stays on you at all times. Yeah. Radio, it could be considered possibly powerful. It used to be the case that if you kept it on you, you know, while you're off duty and you used it to listen in on VicPol and stuff, that would be considered powerful, you know. So I would not do that. If you want to use it, well, it's probably not bad thing, but yeah, just be careful about it.
It just puts you straight back on the corrections.
It just bounces back. Yeah.
We have both.
They do. But it just wouldn't work. Alicia just changed it for us. She like forced it onto us, sort of thing.
So the sheriff vehicles we have are the Picador, the Import Opponent, I don't know what it is, the Benefactor Imperial, Sheriff Cruiser, Vapid Sandstorm, and the Jogger. So you guys will be able to use the Picador and the Imperial, but no others for the time being. Then when you become full... Hello. How are you, Chris?
Hey, sorry,
all good, it happens.
Chris, is that you?
Yeah, hey, Carlton.
You look so different.
I just don't have my braille.
No, I know, you look so different.
I'm of my also in outfit, but you can't wear hats and coats.
Yeah. I just think it looks a bit more professional when we're doing induction to be in the court outfit. Just, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much any time I'm manning the station, I always use my coat fit, really. Anyway,
yeah.
We're technically protecting court grounds all around the station and stuff, you know?
Yeah. When you become a full sheriff, you have access to the Impont. I don't know how you pronounce that properly, but anyway.
Imponte.
Yeah.
Are you on normal or conversation, Stephen? You sound a bit quiet.
That better?
Oh yeah, that's better.
Yeah. So when you become senior, if you become senior sheriff, I should say, you then get access to the cruiser, and if you become leadership, you gain access to the Sandstorm. If you become an FTO, so FTO is actually below senior and leadership. It's not really a rank per se. It is, but it isn't.
It's more of a certification.
Yeah.
technically.
Yeah.
You get access to the jogger transport. Sometimes you will need to use that if you become FTO.
Yeah, I would always recommend as well if you'd ever do get the. As you probably noticed, most people tend to drive the Chef Cruiser and not the leadership one. Because it's like it drives like a tank, the leadership one.
Yeah. I drive it because I'm like, why not?
I'll drive that one when we're doing like checkpoints and stuff because it's got a really cool lights package. But for general driving around the city, it's turning circles awful.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. By the way, Chris, the important had a recruit saying that you were allowing him to drive the impont. It's full sheriff officer only.
No. What sometimes I'll let people do it if they ask permission to do it, like as a little a treat for them. But I don't. Yeah.
Yep.
But basically, what it was he asked me the other day, and I said wait till the weekend and ask me again. So if he's not asked me, then
yeah.
No.
But we really shouldn't be.
Oh, I don't do it all the time. That's what I say. It's like maybe once every now and then, just for some people here and there. Have they been doing particularly well?
Yep. I see the handbook's changed. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks a bit more up to date. Yeah, I think Titus has gone over. I think he said he was working on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Station procedures. Other than the front lobby, the public is not permitted in the garage or the station proper. Victoria Police should also keep their presence in the station to a minimum, but do not be annoying about enforcing that. Magistrates, judges, while welcome in the course of their duties, should not be frequenting any of the restricted areas. Doesn't mean they can't come to the restricted areas, it just means they shouldn't be constantly going to them.
Yeah.
Restricted areas of the station to avoid the appearance of association with the sheriff's office.
Just not loitering, basically.
Yeah. This includes the car park and any area other than the lobby. Obviously, during an evacuation, all VIPs are permitted inside the station, as are people who are actively being escorted by a sheriff's officer or are in a meeting with a sheriff's officer. Be polite but firm with court officials, police, and especially the general public who overstay their welcome. If need be, hand out move on notices, and if they still fail to comply, ask VicPol to take care of people that might be trespassing. Okay.
I'll do this one. Yeah.
Yep.
Call signs. So you can choose your your service number, your call sign, from 0297. Answer you guys are both in corrections. What I'd probably recommend is use the last two digits. If you know what I mean. So
mine would be 07.
Yeah. So
court,
as we go to anyway. Yeah. So it'd be Service 99. Obviously, is the sheriff at the moment, or acting sheriff, which is Titus. We've got 98, which is reserved for the deputy sheriff, which is Liam currently. 65 is no longer used as retired this call sign. Rest in peace, Anna Ghost. Obviously, the same in corrections. I think it was 75 in corrections, though. She was maybe.
I can't remember.
Your duty number will change based on the duties you perform. So if you're working alongside VicPol or doing non-correlated duties, essentially if you're out on patrol, it's just your prefix will always be 1. So in your case, it'll be like 107. If you're on court duties, your number will be 0. Then you'll have 007 actually. Then I should have thought of that. If you are doing it up with VicPol or part of a sheriff operation, i.e. things like a checkpoint and stuff, we use a 2 prefix. And then if you're manning the station like we are currently, that'll be a 3. So obviously when you sign in, you use SRF, your duty number, and then obviously we don't technically have a badge.
So if I'm manning the station, it's literally just my corrections call sign.
Yeah, 307, pretty much. Yeah. Does that make sense to you as well, through?
Yes.
Yes, it's not too complex, obviously. Just
No.
radio procedure as well. Some of these codes are very similar to what we use with VicPol. Obviously, you're not quite there yet, but hopefully we'll get you there one day if that's your goals. So we have code 1, which is when you're out on patrol / driving around. Code 2, when you're manning the station, essentially like what I'm doing now. I need to do that actually.
Hello everyone, sorry I'm late.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Code
goody.
4 is when you're performing a traffic stop. Code 6 is unavailable, busy. You can use that when you're at the station as well, or other things sometimes, but generally, if you're at the station, you're at the station, so you may as well just code 2, you know, personally.
Yeah.
Or code 9 is obviously when you're under duress. Same sort of way as in corrections, pretty much, you know.
I might watch the video first.
Yeah, we'll watch the video. I was gonna say it's always handy to watch that first.
Yeah.
Have these guys got the roles now? So.
Yeah. Well, I put in a thought, so yeah.
Yeah, I think Alicia was just helping Franny and Sonny out with those.
Yeah. You guys hear that all right? I can't really do much to boost volume, unfortunately.
Yeah, we can hear it all right.
Oops. Hey, David.
Hello, how are we?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad.
That's good. Do you want to just get in your court outfit? Just looks a bit better. David?
Yeah, I was just looking at how far you're along your way through.
Oh, not
Sure.
far.
Yeah.
Do you want to do some retro pursuits after this, Charles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of careful. So. Oh, Stephen, you need to change your epaulets. I've just noticed. Yeah.
Oh. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
For some reason, they bugged out. Yeah, you need to just redo them.
Interesting.
Yeah, I noticed a while ago when I was in court. I was like, oh, I'm a leading senior connie now.
Where is that?
It's only on that shirt though for some reason. The other ones are fine.
Yeah. Put the vest back on. And then save. Feel free to stand closer, David. You're off in the middle of whoop whoop. Might put my aircon on. Okay.
So many tabs. Every time I see it, it still shocks me. Right, so do you guys want to try logging on, and then just mark yourself as at station, manning the station, and just make yourself as busy if you want.
I have a question. In your G muscle, what's the status change menu?
That changes like your code 1, so if you're on patrol, stuff like that. Code 4, code 2, yeah. I generally don't use that personally.
I don't
just
either.
use the F6.
Yeah.
Just F6 and status.
Some people use it, some don't.
Yeah.
It's up to
You mostly see us using it when we're doing code 1s and code 4s, and then if you're unavailable, a code 6.
Yeah,
But mostly we can do from the G wheel.
G wheel at all, to be honest.
I just use the F6. Yeah. It
The
depends on.
only thing I ever use my G wheel for is when I'm dragging out.
Yeah, drag in, drag out. That's
You can drag in when you've got hold of them, but you can't drag out the same way.
Yeah.
You can third eye to drag in, but you can't third eye to drag out.
I believe I did it correctly. I'm not too certain though. I logged in and did SRF 307.
It's easy. Just make yourself code 2 at unavailable at station. So if you press F6 and go to status. Perfect.
Very good.
Krulita, you having any issues? Are you all good?
Thanks, David, and why am I having?
Yeah.
You always forget my name, Stephen.
I know. Oh,
Yeah, it's so bad with names. If Stephen forgets your name, don't take it personally.
Yeah.
It's really not.
I don't. I definitely don't take it personally at all.
I think I got it.
Whatever your name is, thank you for coming.
That's alright.
I do appreciate any help that I can get. Did you set your status to unavailable?
When we're at the station, Clifford, use 3 as your prefix.
David, go on 3, man.
I haven't even...
So it'll be 331 instead of 131 at the station. 131's, yeah, that's fine when you're on patrol. It's just we're going to the station type 1.
I'd have to look at the MDT.
So like that. Maybe?
Yeah, that's perfect. So then just say make yourself unavailable. So if you go into the F6 and then go to status, go down here, code 2.
Does change status in the MDT do the same thing as well?
Yeah. That's the way of doing it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't give numbers.
No, it's just you once you get into Vicom,
you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
That one's not used as commonly. Like
I feel like I might end up using that a bit more.
I use that quite commonly when I'm doing stuff at Sheriff's, particularly because I find a log on, and then as soon as I've logged on, I just change status to unavailable for me.
Yeah, I just
use the F6.
Yeah, I feel like I might use the MDT a bit because it just seems like a bit easier for me.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's up to you.
And then because you've also got the easy ability to set your vehicle from in there.
Set your vehicle?
Yeah, from in the MDT.
What do you mean set your vehicle?
Set unique vehicle. Because it says you have to set the car you choose to go out in.
No.
Sheriff's does not work, so there's no point.
Yeah, and also when you get into the vehicle, it automatically does it anyway.
For a Vic poll, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't register our cars on the Sheriff's,
Yeah, the Sheriff's vehicles, it'll let you do it, but it does nothing, literally.
Yeah. It's because it's always recommended as well, you have to log on to your MDT before you get in the car. So if you do it while you're in the car, it will register the vehicle. Yeah.
As soon as you jump in.
Please will come down and wonder why the Sheriff's registered a vehicle.
Well, it will even do it when you log on in the vehicle. It will register that vehicle.
That's what I'm saying. If you do it, you have to. That's what I'm saying. Make sure you log on before you get in. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no.
You
can do it either way.
If you get if you do it when you're in the car though, it'll show as a blip. But if you log on the MDT and then get in the car, it doesn't, because it just acts as normal.
Yeah. Doesn't really matter if it shows up as a blip.
Hey, we're going
Like I said,
shopping.
for sheriffs, it does not work. It's
So
not
you want to go shopping on Monday?
not functional.
Yeah.
Not really, no.
This
Because
day?
we tested that with Titus.
Yeah.
And Titus said that it does not work. He
It's
watched it.
besides
And
the point anyway. It
finished.
doesn't really mean much, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. Let's keep,
That's what I said.
continue.
It's neither here nor there.
So you both find sort that out anyway. Right. So keep in mind that all MDT searches are logged and can be viewed by IBAC, police leadership, the sheriff, and government investigators, which essentially is government guys. Only ever use the LEAP database appropriately. So looking up things for personal gain, curiosity, or utilising information in a manner not covered in this handbook will result in termination and/or potential court proceedings. This is to comply with the Data Privacy Act, obviously. So your friend comes up to you and asks, "Oh, hey, can you look at my record, see this, that, and the other?" Just politely decline,
Yeah.
So you have different ways as well of backup requests here. You're probably already quite familiar with the duress one, obviously from corrections.
Yeah.
Another one we use here is sometimes is the urgent vicpol assistance. We don't use the urgent assistance very often, but that is a good way if you don't want to duress. But you can get them down quickly. Sometimes we use that in corrections, I'll be honest, if you don't want to set the place in lockdown. The most common one you will use as a backup request is the non-urgent one, which is just your M muscle there. That just drops a ping out there, so it comes at the location, and that will just let people know you need a bit of help, and they'll come to your way. They won't come, well, they might come lights and sirens, but not quite the same as address,
Yeah, and an example of that would be if you're going into a code 4, for example, and then like someone else is ramming your vehicle, you just pop in a urgent vicpol assistance. They'll come down and they'll sort out the guy that's ramming your vehicle. Because you wouldn't arrest in that situation.
If you had like a weapon drawn,
Definitely.
it's duress. If you spot a weapon, vicpol will even tell you is
danger,
push it. But if your arms are up, then obviously
no,
you can't.
Big no. One of the FTOs want to read?
Ethan, you can go first.
Alrighty, what to do when checking unpaid fines? When you approach an individual to check unpaid fines, either due to a traffic stop or due to a police tip-off, always introduce yourself. For example, hi, my name is Sheriff Officer Ethan Osborne from the DOJ Sheriff's Office. Be polite and ask the individual for their identification. Run an MDT check and using your F6 search person and check their financial records tab. As seen in the photo on the side, we have all the options from search people. So you have to go into the search person tab, put their name in, search them, and then when you go down to the fine records tab, all their fines and their records will be in there. You may use this tool to help you calculate the right amount. It's just a little link there that you will click. It'll take you to a little website, and you will copy and paste from the top where it says outstanding amounts all the way to the bottom. Put that in that website, and it will give you a full amount of, so you put that in the website, and it will give you a full amount of how much you need to do. Once you've confirmed the amount overdue in government fines, inform the person of their outstanding debt and instruct them to make a full payment. Depending on how much it is, you can obviously do other stuff, but I don't think we've covered that yet, have we?
No, it's the next slide. I think it goes on to actually. I think.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So who's this port officer? I can't tell.
Oh, it's Joseph.
Joseph O'Connelly.
Woody.
Hello.
I'm just here to hold the line. Don't mind me.
Hold the line. It's training.
I'm here to protect my lovely partner.
Fair enough.
Too early for me.
Sure, if you're trying to protect her, wouldn't it be better to be in front of her?
No, you stood behind us.
Right, hold on. I'll hold the line.
Alrighty. I can do this one as well if you, because David's got devils. I just know that he when doing a vehicle patrol, there are a few things to keep in mind. We are not police, so this means that we do not pursue under any circumstances. While on patrol, you can signal a car to pull over by using your lights and a quick blip of your sirens. If they refuse to stop or leave the scene of a code 4, contact the police and use the leap details gained from their license plate to register the debt in the Discord. You can also place a warrant out for their arrest in the, how do you say that?
In
The
lieu.
Leo. The
In
Lou.
lieu.
A warrant for their arrest in the lieu of contacting the police. Give the person a phone call after the debt has been registered to inform them of what they owe. You must abide to all road rules at all times. So that means you stop at the red lights and you follow all speed limits. The only time you are permitted to use your sirens and break the road rules is when you are responding to a lockdown or other threat at the courtroom. If the police charge you with a traffic infringement, do not complain. Please be polite and improve your driving. If you pick up multiple infringements, you may have your license revoked. Patrols are only to detect fines using ANPR or to inspect the streets around the courtroom, not to detect crime. Obviously, if you do detect crime, that's when you will put a little call in for Vic Pol. Like if someone is shooting, not at you, stuff like that. Just put a little ping in.
License revoked, you'll end up stuck on the here and desk duty.
Yeah, I just will quickly add with the light and sirens. If Vic Pol tell you to, it's still not good enough.
Yeah, we don't listen to it. I mean, depending
Same
on what
as magistrates.
Obviously, if you're speeding and Vic Pol pull you over, that's different. But other than that, we don't. They don't have jurisdiction over us.
Yeah, coming from even Titus, magistrates do not have say over the Department of Sheriffs. As
I don't think the guy behind you like that.
I hate it here.
Doesn't matter if he doesn't like it.
What do you mean I have no authority?
You got no authority over sheriffs.
You literally have no authority.
And vice versa, we have no authority over them.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just deal with it.
I'll be in my head for a second, guys. Sorry.
Also, you can speed if you need to get away from a violent situation.
Yeah, if you say your vehicle's being rammed, feel free to call lights and sirens to the nearest station. I'll take it if you can.
Yeah. Wherever's nearest.
Closest.
Yeah. Whatever station,
there's
whether
a
it's
crime
Vic
being
Pol
committed. I'm gonna
or-
go to that.
Whether it's a Vic Pol station or the sheriff station, it doesn't matter. But don't bother going to, like, obviously the CFA station or corrections, the MRC. That won't help you any.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, sometimes if you go to the MRC, there's a good chance the Vic Pol are going to be there anyway.
Yeah, maybe. It's a 50-50 chance.
I mean, the last few days,
I
it's
would have
all but
said
guaranteed.
I would have said corrections. At least you can get into the visitation room, away from home.
Yeah, that's a first shout, to be honest.
Yeah, if you go in that side, that part, yeah.
Yeah, just not the Sallyport side, obviously.
Yeah, the Sallyport side, that's too dangerous. No, wouldn't even bother.
The only time you go in there is if you're doing debt checks inside the prison.
Yeah. Anyway, going in that side, you're out in the open. You got no protection. Wouldn't even do it.
I mean, if you're going in the main entrance of the MRC, you may as well go on Vinewood.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, anyway, where you coming?
David, do you want to read?
Just gonna get up.
You're lying down, you lazy bugger.
If the debt is under 10,000 K, the entire sum must be paid immediately. If non-compliant, suspend their license. Give me a second, I gotta change voice box.
If the debt is over 10,000 and under 60,000, the entire sum must be paid within 3 weeks. Using your own judgment as to what is reasonable, you can arrange a payment plan for them to pay off the debt without requiring an immediate settlement. Where are we up to?
Non-compliant.
If non-compliant, suspend their license, and you can put in a request for impounding their vehicle in the impound requests. Additionally, inform them that further non-compliance may result in an enforcement warrant issued by the courts for assets such as cars to be seized and sold off. If the debt is over 60,000 and under 100k, the entire sum must be paid within 4 weeks. The same goes for above this one, but inform them additionally that should their debt cross 100,000, that their bank account will be automatically frozen, meaning that they will only be able to deposit money and will not be able to withdraw.
And some people will ask you if you can unfreeze it. You can't. It's an automatic thing. It's just like people are. You can read this one too if you want.
Didn't even see it change. For debts over 100,000, payment plans are not an option. The debtor's options are as following. They can either pay on the spot, and they must be paid immediately. They forfeit an asset, which they may voluntarily transfer ownership of a listed vehicle, property, or asset equal to the value of the debt.
With that one, how do we guarantee it's of equal value?
Oh, that's hard. Very difficult. You'd have to guess.
I see.
It's just, yeah, it's going to be a knowledge situation, that one.
Yeah.
You don't know, ask.
Don't ask me.
Ask Chris.
But value of vehicles, property, or assets.
Oh yeah. Use your best judgment. You know.
Yeah.
If it's like generally like a diamond or a gold car is usually good money. You know, that's what you're probably gonna look at first.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just. Yeah. For assets, there's no way to. Really not.
Yeah, we have to apply through the court and stuff for assets and stuff. That's usually if it's it may have the house seized if it's like a multi-million-pound deal or that type of thing, or they may just seize multiple cars. Depends. Mainly down to the judge and the court. Who usually
most people that have
they can voluntarily transfer ownership of it, but it has to be equal in value to the debt. So good luck figuring that one out. Good luck.
The third option
you
is
check it naked and see what the car value are.
a vehicle seizure. If no payment or forfeiture is made, the sheriff's office may seize the vehicle on the spot. And fourth option being detention. If the individual refuses all options, they may be arrested and detained for a flat
60.
Is it definitely 60?
Definitely
Yeah.
60.
Yeah, but that does not get rid
Well,
of their fines, guys.
yeah.
No.
Do tell them that they're going to be going to the MRC for 60 weeks, and their debt will still be there when they get out. It's a punishment. It's not a reward for having debt, sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's
that's
more
what you've got to make
a
sure.
a deterrent. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, people would.
60 weeks.
Yeah.
I
Otherwise,
want the
people would
90
probably
back.
just rack up like millions in debt and then just take the 60 weeks to not pay it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I want the 90 back because that really stopped them. That
It still
really.
is, I think. It still is 90. If they flee.
That's why I was asking, because I'm pretty sure I said it was 90.
Titus
No,
said.
60. It's no. He said it. Are you sure?
No, not to me. He said for
no,
now
you're
just
the-
go
you're
with
the-
what is it? What's his name put out?
Yeah.
Jack. Just go with what Jack put out for now.
That is
So,
60 weeks?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, which is what I have in my
so they
sheet
can take,
anyway.
They can take on the spot a detention for 60 weeks, but if they flee, they only get 40. That doesn't make sense then.
No, it's 40 to 65 if they
Yeah,
flee.
40 to 65.
All right.
At your discretion.
I suggest 65.
And he just said 90. He told me. So.
When was this?
It was around that same time when we spoke about it. I spoke to him about the same thing, but instead, and he said it wasn't said in stone though. He said he was going to look at it, but he said that he was quite happy to just keep doing 90 personally.
Yeah. I want 90 back, seriously.
Yeah.
Because the way I look at it,
If Ti-
65.
Well, look at it. If Titus has said simply keep doing 90, then I'm going to keep doing 90. I'm not going to be funny. You know?
Because, like,
He's the
let me
sheriff.
just check when it was that I asked him if I can.
If you want to switch to the next slide, I could keep reading for them.
Yeah. Sorry.
Following up on a registered debt. If a debt has been registered, we need to make sure we call the individuals to follow up on payment or confirm that they are refusing to pay. Check the call logs channel to make sure we have not already made contact with the individual and already have called their number. Sorry, my brain is fried after all that training. When calling, if they do not pick up, use the bot command, exclamation mark call, first name, last name, NA. Hi, and then this is what, if they do pick up, this is what you would say. Hi, their name. I am Ethan Osborne from the Victorian Justice Department Sheriff's Office. I'm calling in regards to outstanding debts to the state. Is now a good time to talk? Most of the time, they'll hang up on you. Don't take it to heart. They just don't feel like talking to people who are trying to make them pay money. If they say, yeah, this is a good time, inform them of their debt. You can ask them to come. Sorry, I'll read the next one. You will then ask them to come down to the sheriff's office on Innocent Boulevard, right next to the courthouse, so you can confirm payments of their debts and arrange a plan. They must attend before we clear the debts. Inform them repeat failure to attend will result in further. Oh my God, Chris, can you read that last part?
Further legal action.
Thank you.
Basically, yeah. If they keep refusing, that's when courts start getting involved, and then we start taking assets forcibly. Pretty much. Next slide.
Sorry, I'm just. Give me a sec. There we go.
So, warrants how to. So, if you attempt a traffic stop code 4 and the individual decides to evade, you will need to write a warrant for VICPOL so they can be detained for debt recovery purposes. So, it's underneath the warrant template and see to the right for the example. Please note the details of who, what, where, and why. Do not forget to provide the details of the vehicle as evaded you also. An ID confirmed warrant is only to be used when they have shown you the ID. Anything else is an ID unconfirmed. Also, now we have mobile fingerprint scanners on our tablets, so we have to go and get them in the trunk. We have to get them to step out the car. If they said they don't have any ID on them, you can ask them to get out the car and check the fingerprint and then get their ID that way. Well, that's only at their consent. If they do not consent to that, it's still classed as an unconfirmed ID. I believe, I don't know if he wants to do it. Stephen's got some very good templates for his warrants.
Yeah, I'll get them through soon.
With also the warrants, is if you don't know how to do them, please ask. We've had a few issues lately where VicPol will literally just wipe it because it doesn't have enough information for them to actually action
a
it.
key thing, I'd make sure is have you sort of somewhat interacting with them. If you have any body cam, which you generally should have when you're on duty, it doesn't have to be a lot, just a general interaction of you going up to the vehicle, asking for ID, blah, 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 and then the registration, if you can catch it as well, and stuff like that. Just some sort of, more than just, writing it down, some sort of visual evidence for them.
Yeah, this is something we have to do both in city and in the emails when we do a warrant.
I can't find it.
We had one recently which was put in city, but it wasn't put in the emails, so we had no information for it.
Oh,
Go ahead, anyone.
Wait, are we still? Where are we up to?
Yeah,
that one?
We finished that one, yeah.
Okay.
Finish that one.
So, a joint activity to the VicPol pairing unit. So, a sheriff looking to go on duty should approach a VicPol officer and ask if they don't mind doing a per patrol. So, the two units, the VicPol and sheriff, will be in their own cars. You do not two up together in the same car. You follow each other on their patrols, providing mutual assistance where appropriate. So, essentially, for traffic stops, speed compliance activities, and other VicPol activities, the sheriff will simply attend the scene and assist the police if requested. During the stop, the sheriff can run the identity of individuals or check the plates of the car to see if there are any outstanding fines. If there are fines, the VicPol sheriff officer may conduct an arrest while the payment of these fines is being negotiated. I explained a little bit more on here, I think. Next one. Yep, so joint activities with VicPol continue. So RBT / vehicle safety and fine enforcement checkpoints. So VicPol officers and sheriff officers will set up stationary checkpoints requiring vehicles to pull into the inspection area. The VIC officers will use the situations to conduct road. It tickles me. Road breathing tests to make sure you can still breathe, I'm presuming. Vehicle safety inspectors or license compliance, while the sheriff officers will check for the individuals for outstanding fines. So combined radar traps and fine enforcement stops. These are generally the most commonly ones used. So this involves the sheriff unit being placed stationed on a heavily travelled road with the highway officer patrolled unit. So a highway patrol officer further down the road from them. The sheriff will be using the ANPR to detect unpaid fines on passing vehicles, while the highway officer is using his radar to check for speed infringements. Now, unfortunately, the ANPR system is a little bit wonky. Quite often we'll give you false positives, but we are allowed to click random debt checks on any car we feel fit to. So, yeah, don't worry if returns a false positive. Just thank them for the time and send them on the way. So yeah, if sheriff detects them with unpaid fines, they can blah blah blah. Yeah, pretty straightforward, obviously. Yeah.
Do you want me to read this one, guys?
You want, yeah.
Alrighty. Criminal record searches. Individuals and businesses can request a criminal record search of either themselves or their prospective employees. For this to occur, they will need to come down to the station, and if the search is not for themselves, they will need to either have the person there to give permission or have a signed document granting permission. This is just a simple MDT search where you'll give a copy of all the charges they have had and send it to them in an email of their choice. There's a fee involved which you will take from the individuals prior to the records lookup. Registered businesses are able to create a tab if their respective channels. After receiving the payment from each search, you keep what you were given for the checks that you have completed. Courts, lawyers, and businesses that have their respective channels in the emails can request backgrounds there instead of heading down to the station. Office of Legal Defense representative is $250. Business is $1,000 per employee, and just a normal individual is $500. I don't know if you guys can see it, but in the emails we have lots of channels. I don't know if it's changed recently. I think it legit might have changed.
Yeah, they've just recently changed. Yeah. All the main businesses have been put into archive channels, and there's new channels been made for them now.
Yeah, so you just keep an eye on business criminal histories, and it's a channel called background checks.
Mm-hmm.
Just check that every now and then, and you'll see one come through, mostly from MAS and MFB.
So pretty much before you guys got this job, someone would have put your name through, and someone would have had to search up in the MDT. We would have had a look at your your criminal history. We would have seen if you had any aggressive towards police, stuff like that, just to obviously see if you were suited for this job, sort of thing. Obviously, you're both in corrections, so you probably had that there already.
You should. Hopefully, they'd be still. Yeah.
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 Yeah, if any of that changes, you be prepared to lose your job.
Oh yeah. If you go,
I can attest to that.
If you go to prison, I can guarantee you are losing your job.
Yeah, pretty much any indictable charge is definitely guaranteed to lose your job.
Yep. If you go to prison, basically, say goodbye to your job.
Yeah.
No ifs, no buts.
No coconuts.
Mine was within 15 minutes of being out of prison. I was no longer a sheriff and corrections.
Got
So
one, Brenny.
You went to
it can be very
prison?
quick.
I heard about this.
Is it when you shot that taser?
Yeah.
Oh.
They play silly games, you get silly prizes.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what we say.
He learned from it, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Since when has that slide been in there?
Alrighty, the rank structure. You got it, Chris.
It's just pretty straightforward. Obviously, you guys are going to start out with no chevrons. Today's recruits. Obviously, our full sheriff officers here, David and Ethan. They are both FTOs, but unfortunately we don't have a chevron for that. So that's just one. When you get a senior sheriff, you'll have 2 chevrons. Sheriff sergeant, like myself and Stephen, have 3. Vigilant manager, which is Jack, has the crown and 1 diamond or pip. Deputy Sheriff, which is lame, has 2 diamonds and the crown. And I don't want to say Sheriff Inspector, it should just say the Sheriff or Sheriff. That has 3 pips and a crown. Which is Titus.
Sorry.
So, yeah, progressing to Vic Palm, presuming you guys will want to end up there one day. So we've modified the way to get selected / eligible for police. You must be in at least 2 DPS departments, corrections, sheriffs, small roads, or Paw Patrol, Parks and Wildlife. But at least one of them has the sheriffs or corrections. I always think corrections and sheriffs are probably the best two, realistically, but it's obviously, as you both are anyway, it's entirely up to you though.
Yeah,
They
with
changed it
that,
now.
the reason I am doing corrections and sheriffs for it is because it does seem like the best way to get used to the behavior that you're going to be seeing.
Correct.
100%, yeah.
And
you know, sheriff is your MDT stuff, getting used to how to use that,
Yeah.
things like that, codes and stuff. And you know, just general patrol driving and that type of thing. And obviously, your corrections is about use of force and tackling and cuffing and dragging, and getting to know how to deal with that style of it. That's the way I look at it, at least. Yeah, so obviously after that, then the leaders send recommendations based on behaviour. Obviously, it's not a requirement to be fully ticked off, but it will definitely look better if you are, obviously. The main thing, we're just looking for people who are active, really, you know. Even if you're not necessarily a full sheriff or a full CO, as long as you're showing commitment to the job and you're, you know, taking advice on board and learning, then you stand a good chance.
but it did, yeah, just we've had recruits from both departments become a
And we've had people who've been full COs and full sheriffs who aren't very active and haven't been accepted. So
yeah.
So about getting yourself visible and, well, I mean, get yourself out there, but getting yourself known for the good reasons, not the bad reasons. That's all I'll say. You know.
It's easy to get known for the bad reasons.
Yeah, very easy to get known for the bad ones, but yeah.
That next
Yeah,
slide
everyone
is
remembers you for the bad ones.
just uniform, so we'll skip to the next slide for now.
So this is our Sheriff's Court Handbook. Again, the BBR legal system exists to provide fun and engaging form of RP, unique to BBRP. The focus is on enjoyment over realism or power. It's the same across all our departments. It's what we always go for, you know, trying to enjoy yourself.
I've sent you guys some templates.
Thank you.
All
I
good.
muchly need that.
Yeah. There is one more template I need to send you.
Feel free to always hit myself or Stephen up or put it in. I mean, do you have a warrant practice channel? So if you want to pop it in there first.
Yeah.
It's, you know, it's always good advice.
You can hit any of us in this room up. We will all be. We're all pretty active. So.
Indeed we
as
are.
You probably noticed out there.
Yeah,
we
we're
have
not here.
two
We're around
court cells. Sorry, 2 jail cells out there. That's when we're waiting for pre-trial prisoners.
Don't we have 4?
Usually, after a certain point, we'll bring them upstairs. So, in the court sheriff's station upstairs, on the second floor of the courthouse, the sheriff office has a designated area for holding prisoners pre-trial, and the custody of guilty individuals until corrections arrives, unless there is any. Sometimes we're either one or the other, and not both. Can't be both places at once, you know. Additionally, we have a security room equipped with surveillance cameras also as well. This is why we do not need to have body cameras in court, because everything is on CCTV. Yeah, next slide. No announcement. Read this one.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
I said I don't know. Anyone want to read this one?
I'll let the others, because I'm trying to look for this other template. I can't remember where I had it.
So,
We'll get
court
you
rules.
to read it this time, Carlton.
Yeah, you're right. Court rules. The sheriff officer is responsible for the management of court-related security, ensuring that the court is as safe and secure for everyone involved. So, to do our job properly, we're given several rates/jobs. Sheriff officers assigned to court duties are allowed to carry weapons in the courtroom. We never used to be allowed to carry weapons on duty, but it's just basically the same as our on-duty patrol equipment at the moment now. Sheriff officers may arrest someone for violation of court rules or due to a security risk to the court. Sheriff officers may search individuals as a condition to the entry to the courtroom. That is not. It's not may search individuals. We always search individuals. That is definitely a condition of entry. You do not get in unless you've been searched. Sheriff's officers may evict or deny entry to the courtroom for any individual, also for any reason. Sheriff officers will issue any charges and sentences on behalf of the judge or magistrate. That is if they're found guilty, obviously. Sheriff officers also ensure that everyone remains in their allocated areas during the proceedings. So I don't know if you guys ever been in the courtroom before. We have a little slide that comes up and shows you where people are supposed to be. The gallery, the jury, etc. Next slide. Anyone read this one?
We guard the front entrance metal detector in order to search relevant people when entering the court. There is another entrance / exit on the opposite side of this, also equipped with metal detectors at the main courthouse. A minimum of 2 sheriffs must be there to search before any member of the public is searched and allowed to enter. Individuals entering.
Sorry to interrupt you there. The main reason we always want 2 there is ideally just so you obviously don't get overwhelmed in case there's a number of people wanting to come in, and also to check for corruption as well. That's why we always want to check them.
Individuals entering the court are to be ID'd and then checked for any active criminal warrants, unless an exemption applies, which is detailed in another slide. They are also to be fully searched. No weapons or articles deemed dangerous are allowed in the courts. This includes any firearms, any long arms, obviously, wrenches, hammers, stuff like that. Not allowed. This includes VicPol. They're not allowed in with their weapons. If they come in their formal uniform and they don't have anything on them that could be deemed a weapon, they can be let in. The sheriff's office has the final say in this situation. If individuals are non-compliant, they are to be refused entry and are asked to leave clearly. Give a written F10 document move-on notice if required. If they do not leave, detain them and contact a higher-ranking sheriff officer, or the presiding officer, who will likely take further action against the individual. At the end of the day, sheriff's officers are officers of the court. Court property is the jurisdiction of the sheriff's office and will be protected by us at all times. Please make yourself aware of the updated on the no entry channel in the Discord. And I will say I'm not going to speak again because I am sick and yeah.
You sound like losing your voice. You're all good.
Yeah, I am.
Thank you for doing your part. Hello.
Hi, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny. No, it's Sonny? No, it's the other one.
That's Frenny.
That one's Sonny there.
Hello.
Frenny, move your fat ass.
Okay. Where are people allowed in court? Court officials are judges, magistrates, clerks of the court, and sheriff officers. They are permitted in all areas of the court, and in case of the judges, magistrate, and sheriffs are not to be searched or impeded in their duties. Approval is needed. The well and the bench are sacred areas. Entry into these is only to occur if the presiding official permits or requests it. Otherwise, a sheriff officer should prevent people from entering these areas. Jury. Only the appointed jury may enter the jury box. Nobody else. Public. The gallery is open to all members of the public. No member of the public may enter without being vetted. So
I assume it's meant to say vetted.
What I will say is you probably will see sometimes off-duty magistrates potentially in the jury box. Titus is not particularly fond of it, but it's a bit of a awkward one trying to move a magistrate out of the courtroom if you catch me drift. It's just ask them if they want to try and sit at the back. If they decline, then just kind of have to leave it. Maybe bring it with Titus, The only other person who does sit in the jury box, sometimes we do have a court, what are they called? Somebody takes court notes, that type of thing. A lithographer, something like that. I can't remember what it's called.
I don't know.
There's a picture of the courtroom. I'm going to have a little tour after this, obviously, so you can see if he sells and it makes him more, familiar with it.
You can read, or someone
Yeah,
can read.
so oaths and affirmations. So before providing testimony in the magistrate's court, individuals must either recite an oath or an affirmation that that will provide to the court is truthful. So the oath is basically a more religious statement, whereas the affirmation is just a neutral one. We used to always basically swear to the court. You're going to say the truth, the whole truth, blah blah blah, nothing but the truth. We used to always ask a man of science or a man of God. Titus doesn't like us saying that. He prefers us just to say, if you ask them if you want to say an oath or an affirmation. If they don't know the difference, just tell them that the oath is the religious one. That's all you need to say. So members of the police have taken an oath upon the commencement of their duties, and need not recite an affirmation or oath unless they've had prior incidents that could cast doubt on their character, such as false statements or back actions. This also goes with lawyers, potentially testify, any EMS, anything in an honourable profession.
Courtroom security. One sheriff's officer, also known as bailiff, must always be in the well to assist the presiding official and ensure nobody enters without authority. The next officer should stand in the public gallery, ensure everyone is searched before seating and sending them to the correct locations. Additional sheriff's officers should stand in the lobby to provide searches and a first line of defense in the hallway or patrol the perimeter of the building in that order. At no time should the presiding official not have a sheriff's officer with them. However, do not invade their privacy by always sticking on them. If they are in their chambers, stay posted outside. Additionally, additional sheriff officers will be assigned as needed. Generally, you will have senior officers in that situation anyway.
Yeah, it just depends on how many numbers we have, and obviously, the senior officer will tell you, delegate people where to stand, if you've got, so we don't crowd the courtroom potentially. We had a case the other day where we had like 8 sheriffs. So it's
Yeah, I was about to say we had 8 sheriffs.
Yeah.
We had like 5 inside,
Yeah.
and 3 or 4 in the hallway.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
Next slide, please.
Yep, give me a sec.
Lawyers are to be searched on entry, as are their clients. Lawyers and both parties are to wait in the public gallery until the presiding official calls them into the well. No one, including lawyers, are to approach the bench without approval from the court official. If a lawyer or one of the parties is violating court rules, before evicting them, you must notify the presiding official and ask how they would like you to proceed. Lawyers and their clients are to be treated with respect, however. Remember that they are still members of the public and need to comply with the courthouse rules. If a lawyer fails to show proper respect to the court or to you, notify the presiding official immediately. Lawyers and their clients are also required to follow proper dress code when appearing in the courtroom, just like the general public. Please ensure that lawyers are registered for DCV cases. I don't know what has the word "weather" in there, but anyway.
I don't know.
If a registered lawyer or law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the offices on either side of the lobby. A sheriff's officer has to be present. Else will be outside of the room for privacy reasons, to let the lawyer and client in and out.
Bless you.
Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Always vet the lawyer and client before letting them in, but give them respect and privacy once they are all clear.
Okay. You guys should all have 3 warrants each. 1 for arrest, 1 for questioning, and one we issue on behalf of the courts. Okay.
Okay.
Can I get a copy of them too?
I did send you the court one a while ago, but yes, I can send you some date ones. I'll send you that court one again.
No, that would have been a long, long while ago.
Yeah, it was when you first joined. I'm on the next slide if somebody wants to read.
General public. All members of the general public, including lawyers who are not currently representing, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, and any court officials other than judiciary officers not involved in the current case, must remain in the public gallery only. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises. As all cases of public recordings, photos with phones and cameras are allowed in the magistrate's court. However, no recording of any kind is permitted in DCV or Supreme Court cases without approval from the judge presiding. I believe most of them are held at City Hall anyway.
MCV, yeah. MCV's not.
That's what I said, DCV ones. Yeah. You're not to hold any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or emergency services. They are to put their non-permitted items away before being allowed to the courthouse. Allowed access to the courthouse. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately. Fully enclosed shoes, no shorts. So, neat attire, no gang wear, no rags, nothing of that sort of kind. Prescription glasses only, no sunglasses, no piercings, etc. Casual wear is permitted for MCV within reason and will be at the sheriff or presiding official's discretion. This means no cuts or gang affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Also none sunglasses unless they have a letter from a MECA paramedic stating that they are prescription. So if they cannot provide that, then they don't have the authority to wear them.
Won't really read over this.
Yeah, this is in your cheat sheets anyway.
I was going to say, you'll have this in the cheat sheet.
Yeah,
The main parts,
if you want to send them the one that...
I've sent Carlton it already, but I don't think I have Kyla.
Just have a look in Sheriff Channel. She put it on. I wasn't able to...
Cool, thank
Oh yeah, just spam my DMs. That's cool.
Even I'll just get in people's DMs.
Oh yeah, I'll get in everyone's DMs. Don't worry, you'll hear from me if there's a need.
The main thing is we ideally we read this caution when we're down here in the cells before we take upstairs. This is the main takeaways. Honestly, it says that before a magistrate, you can call them Honour, Sir, Madam. If it's Judge, Your Honour, Worship, Lordship.
Oops.
I just call them Your Honour at all times. Then you're never going to go wrong, you know, personally.
Yep. It's hard to know for sure if someone's a judge or a magistrate. It's like, just honour. There you go. Easy, done, covered bases.
Yeah. And then obviously, if they are arrested and they have, if they are arrested and they've got a hat, mask, and stuff like that, make sure they just take it off before they go in as well. Obviously.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll call them by name, but not when court's in duty.
It's different. If they're down here around and stuff, it's different. But in the actual courtroom itself,
Just call them bro. They'll be fine.
No.
Oh, mate. Call them mate. Yeah, call them mate. Yeah.
Depends on who it is.
Yeah, well, God, no, it doesn't.
No, I don't recommend it.
Yeah, Paul got nearly. I think there's if he actually got content, or he nearly got content.
Who, Paul?
I think. Yeah, forward.
Forward.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah,
forward.
forward. Almost had contempt a couple times.
Yeah, hold your Papadopoulos, mate. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if the individual's wearing
Don't look
anything on
outside
their
right now.
head or obscuring their face,
for fuck's sakes.
you will need to remove the hat. They'll need to remove the hat, mask, accessory, etc., or you will have to take it off them. Yeah. Okay, but the rest you can read in your own time.
That's also in the cheat sheet.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, obviously, the cheat sheet we always want you to have as a reference. Don't be scared of using it just 'cause it's called a cheat sheet. It's not cheating. It's just you having the information to hand. You know.
Yeah,
That's what it's for.
it's more a quick look.
A reference guide.
Sheet.
Yeah.
You know, that's why we call it cheat sheet, is because it's a quick access sheet.
And I've made it so that everything you may need to know is in there.
Yeah. So you got the official one. So David's isn't the official one, but you got the official one. Make sure you have a look at that and then compare it to the David's. Let us know which one you prefer. We
The
are
official
interested in
one-
knowing it. In knowing.
The official one has got some errors. I've noticed too.
Yeah.
Being that one says 40 weeks when we've been told it's 60.
Yeah.
These codes and phrases aren't used very often, but like I said, I've put them in your sheet just in case. So still,
The
free to
majority, they're pretty
learn them.
self-explanatory. You know, like code blue.
Code
police,
B
code red,
is
ambulance.
one you would definitely use if you were obviously around that individual. You know, a banned individual. You would use code B.
That
Or
would be more of a case if you're doing the searches downstairs and you see that they're on the no-fly list, so to speak, or not no-fly, but no entry list.
yeah. Come on, David. None of that, please. Thank you. Yeah, you may use like code U as well.
Quick interruption. There's a guy playing peekaboo outside.
Yeah.
yeah, that's who,
Don't worry.
that's who I was doing the gesture to.
I see.
Don't worry about him.
It's Joseph.
Yeah, it's just Joseph O'Connolly. Well, I think his name
You're
is his
distracting
name
the
still
recruits,
O'Connolly?
mate.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. He's only here because of the one to my right.
Yes, I don't know.
Yes.
Dealing with pre-trial prisoners. Can you please let him go? You cannot be cuffing Vic Pole.
Sorry, Stephen.
Thank you.
I've been handled like I'm some kind of common scoundrel.
Go wait outside.
Yeah, can we please remember that we do not go
Never use
cuffing
spider
Vic Pole unless we absolutely have to, like the magistrate tells us to. Okay? Otherwise, we don't go cuffing Vic Pole.
What are you doing?
And dragging.
Just checking in, seeing how the induction's going, see how long you got left on it. You know, all that good stuff.
On the last handbook.
Nice. Which means I get to see this one out in the study soon. Very nice.
All right.
Very nice.
Fuck off, you.
He's like, fuck off so I can get out there. I mean, stuff off.
Dealing with pre-trial prisoners. When police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to the sheriff's officer. Note the name of the individual and ask if there is anything they should know about the prisoner. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of whether the police have already. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change clothes, even if normally it would violate court rules, unless the magistrate tells you that they can. Take the prisoner either to the defence desk if their case is up now, or hold them in the hall until their case is ready. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them out front of the courthouse and release them. Alternatively, take them into the hall for transport to the prison. If they're being imprisoned, ensure that any charges they have been found guilty of are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Corrections is to be contacted at this point via radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MRC. If the inmate is a high profile or dangerous individual, a VicPol escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, VicPol will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff's assistance. In either case, should police be retaking custody of the individual unless we only have one sheriff officer available, in which case ensure the charges are applied, then hand them over to police. Someone else want to read?
Yeah, so escorted magistrates. So when escorting a magistrate into the Bolingbroke, it's not Bolingbroke anymore, the Vinewood Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. I'm still unsure on this one actually. No lethal weapons, such as your combat pistol or your taser, should be on your wallet inside the prison yard, as to make sure no inmates are able to attempt to grab the firearm. Whilst in the prison yard, you're only allowed to have your ASB baton on you while escorting the magistrate. You're not a corrections officer, to which your job is to not watch over the inmates. Your job is to make sure the magistrate is safe. You're not to tase or hit any inmates, which I'd find interesting if you're not allowed to have a taser, but I need to be tight about this one. You're not tased by any inmates unless they're attacking you or the magistrate. When responding from the station to Vinewood while on an escort with the chief magistrate or judge, you have to drive as normal, as you would on everyday patrols. Follow the road rules unless instructed to drive by priority 1 by the chief magistrate or judge. I.e., if we start getting rammed or something, then obviously of course drive priority 1 to the nearest station or I need to speak to Tice about that because I'm pretty sure we're just allowed to keep our standard patrol gear when we go in there.
I'm pretty well, I don't know about the pistol.
I believe it's drop the pistol, but keep the taser.
Yeah,
you're gonna need
that's what it
something to
should
defend
be.
yourself realistically. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, as long as you don't have your pistol on you, you're fine.
Yeah.
Because then it matches corrections weapons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because Big Pole's the same as well. They're lethals. They've got to drop, but
they drop everything.
No, Big Pole have to drop everything, unless they're
Unless it's providing security.
Yeah, unless they're up on the roof providing security. But yeah,
that's the situation I'm in. But yeah,
yeah, Big Pole have to drop everything. Unless they come on as corrections.
Corrections.
And then they only get, basically, unless the leadership, the same as everyone else, recruits and probies and stuff.
Yeah, as I told one the other day, because they're like, "Oh, I'll go beanbag." No, you won't.
No. Not unless you're the Vic Pole leadership. Nope.
No.
And if they don't listen, make sure you contact us and contact...
No, they listened.
Good. But if they don't, I'm saying, make sure you contact Vic Pole leadership as well as their corrections leadership. You can actually detain them if they if they go grab a beanbag and they don't want to put it away, you detain them. Because they're not listening, and they should be. Okay? You just detain them. And if Vic Pole into the yard and with all their weapons and then refuse to leave, same deal. Just detain them. Cuff them and drag. And get Vic Pole leadership down to deal with them. Stuff them. That's why I look at it. They don't want to listen. You detain them. I've had to try and detain Vic Poles before as corrections. Not easy to do. But yeah. Does someone want to read this one? David?
Unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judges would notify you prior. This is during GCV cases. They can assist. Or responding to a crime.
I'll just clarify that. Basically, what it means is sometimes we will get pulled again, like we do in corrections, to assist. So ideally, we always must have 2 sheriffs to open the court. Sometimes it may be, with the MN hours, we'll have 1 sheriff. As long as you get approval from the judge or magistrate, obviously Titus as well, ideally, that's probably the best place. We are allowed to have port as security, but they don't have lethals, they're only allowed to have the beanbags. But similar to the way that we do it in corrections.
Actually, it's only the judge or sheriff that can approve it.
Yeah.
Magistrates
Isn't
can't.
that what he said?
Senior, I think senior can. Senior magistrate.
No, it just says
Judge.
here, sheriff or judge.
No,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only the judge. And, yeah, sheriff, obviously. Yeah. I think the only lethals that will be in courts is from the the FTO and above sheriff, which will have your specialised weapons.
Not all
Other
FTOs, no.
Not all FTOs, no. But generally.
Yeah.
Generally speaking.
Do you know what the SAW handbook is in the exam? I can't find it. Ethan wants a copy.
I should still have a copy of it.
Yeah,
I think.
Send that to Ethan,
Yeah.
David.
I think what's his name? Jack has to do the exam.
Yeah.
I think Cole. No, not Cole. Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty sure Jack sent me one.
Yeah, I don't think we can actually just give it to people. Jack has to approve them.
Yeah, he did say we can, but I've not got the exam, so.
Did he?
Yeah, he said we can, but I've not got the exam. I've only got the handbook.
No, he didn't give me an exam. He just gave me a handbook, and then we did the training. That was it.
Anyway, well, let's speak on it anyway. Just pass that, and I'll speak to Jack about it then.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, there was an expression. There was an expression of interest in the email somewhere.
Yeah, you got to
I don't
put
know
an
where.
EOI in. Anyway, just move on.
So formal. Go on.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Formal uniform must be worn. No hats and vests. If off duty, they are to be treated as members of the public. So no firearms again whatsoever unless assisting security. Exemptions again may be only made by the judge. So no blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers unless presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official on court property. We're not told anything in Victoria. They have to put it away first. They have the option of lockers here, and they have the option of their own lockbox. So there's no reason you should be holding, or can you just hold this torch for me, or flashlight, or whatever, They have plenty of space. They can put stuff away. Always, unless you're a Vic Paul recruiter, I don't think you can access it, can you?
Yeah, no.
So apart from that, general police.
Just before touching on that, that is getting fixed apparently.
Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Because I spoke to Titus yesterday, and Titus said that both locations should have it.
Should have what?
Excellent,
yeah. The lockers for
when
recruits.
You're a chef recruit, you can't access the lockers here.
Oh.
To corrections. Yeah.
Oh.
No, police recruit, not sheriff recruit.
Sorry, please. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Always be polite when dealing with the police. Again, however, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to ours. If the provider official instructs them to be detained and charged with contempt, or if the courtroom, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Yes, don't get arsy with them over it. Just be professional and polite if this occurs. Because you don't want to get in the bad books. I mean, you are just you're doing your job at the end of the day. So they're the ones in the wrong. So, but yeah, you don't have to be antagonistic with them. That's just going to hinder your chances of getting a victim down the line. Let's be real. Obviously, if they do continue, then feel free to arrest them and have them seen before the providing official, and then send the Sheriff of Victoria a message, state who they were and why they've been charged, and he will then obviously take it up with their leadership.
Court threat levels. You may have noticed we have a court threat level channel in the emails. The sheriff or deputy sheriff are the only ones who can adjust this threat level. Based on the threat level, different policies may come into effect. These can be found here and only apply to court duties. I'm not going to really run through it. You can run through it in your own time. It's just, there's a lot of reading, and yeah. But yeah, there's...
A lot of it's quite repetitive as well.
Yeah.
Much.
There's 3 levels. Obviously, the highest level has the most stuff happening. Okay. But yeah, definitely look through it when you get a moment. Charging a suspect. Charges. Once a case is concluded, the presiding officer will hand down the sentence. Make sure you're paying attention here. Jot down on a notepad, or you can use the corrections charges sheet. The one that I've done up for corrections, you can use that here. This may include the need to charge the defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Some charges may come with a prison sentence called indictable charges. The presiding officer will inform you of the length at the time of sentencing. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. Open your F6 muscle, go to offender processing, which is image 1. Charges are automatically applied. Issued and applied, I should say, to the offender's history, and are chosen via the charge offender section, image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file, even if it's already on file. So that's image 3. An indictable charge is marked with an orange circle on image 3. Okay. Any questions?
Not at the moment.
No? Okay. Oh, wait. I should... Fuck it. You're going to need to see the uniforms. As I'm on this one, I'll just go back to that one. Okay, guys. You want to come with me? And then I need to talk to the FTOs and Chris.
Hey, Chris.
After we get them all set up. Oops, sorry. So, you can, if you're not comfortable getting changed here, there is another room back that way that you can get changed in.
I'll be okay.
No worries. We'll do the court outfit first because I've already got that slide open. So I will move behind everyone. That way I'm not interfering.
Do you want to get their weapons first so that the belt and that appears?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. Guys, come over to this police kiosk. So, third eye the bench.
Yep.
Grab your items. I'll have to go back to the other one.
That'll be in the cheat sheet anyway, so they've both got that.
Yeah.
Their loadout is in the bottom right corner. So that's what they'll need to grab. So you need one combat
I've also
pistol.
got it open in the slide as well if you guys need it. So
one taser.
2 med kits.
Yep.
Police access card. And once you've got police access card, hand me your corrections one. as you no longer need it.
Don't grab a police radio if you're still
No.
using the corrections.
Yep. One flashlight if you want it, and not a kit, a bandage if you want it as well, as one ammunition box. Okay.
Do we grab a holster or no?
Yes, you can grab a holster if you want it. You don't have to have it, but if you
I
want,
would prefer to have it.
if you want it on your leg, then yes, you have to.
Yeah.
And also grab an evidence bag. You can also have a fire extinguisher just in case. You never know, could come in handy.
Bulletproof armor or no?
No. You can get armor from the car. You can always grab it when you go out, but just leave it in there for the time being. It's just weight and you don't need it.
Yeah.
Just
Well
grab
then, yeah. Is it cool if I grab one out now to put on?
it. I guess if you want.
Yeah, you can put one on, but if you go out and go do stupid shit,
Yeah.
just beware that you can get in trouble.
So if we have the corrections radio,
you keep
don't
the
grab the police.
Yeah.
But if you don't have the corrections radio on you, do we grab
No.
the police?
No. You will be using the corrections radio.
No. Okay.
So when you come from corrections, you have to bring the radio with you.
Okay. Just keep the radio on us. Got
Yeah,
it.
the radio cannot be stolen off you, so don't
And
fret.
these
what's your
filing
special?
cabinets here?
My special?
Yeah, for the access card.
He's 138.
138. Sorry.
There you go.
Thank
Now, these are your lockers as well. So pick a drawer and...
Leo. Police access card is the same thing as corrections one, stays on you.
Yes.
Yes.
All times. Do you want to just pass me your corrections key card?
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. No, sorry, I did not realise.
Is it only 100 ammo we can carry, or can we carry more?
Only carry 100.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
we
it's
only
extra
advise.
weight for.
I don't think anybody's
No
gonna be
reason.
shooting.
If you
Well-
use 100
well,
ammo.
100's only
in-
700 grams.
Yes, but
Oh,
what I'm
you know
saying-
how long I've been in sheriffs? I've used about 5 bullets.
I see.
You're not going to be
You'll
using it.
barely use them.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I need to get some food from the vending machine.
My Vic pole on the other hand.
Sorry. Guys, the one of the uniforms is actually both of them are there. I don't know why it's only got unless I see. So guys, there's
It's okay. I do have the female one pulled up.
yep. So there's the male one if you need it. If you go to the Out and About handbook, it has both of them.
I'm doing a little bit of
Out and
kerfluffery.
About.
Oh, I can't see myself, but I've made clones.
Yeah, just use your
It's okay, me
corrections
too.
outfit. Just use your
It's
corrections
just
outfit
easier.
and then
Because I
modify it.
assume like the pants and shoes are the same. It's mostly
Yeah.
just the shirt we need to change
shirt
and get a
vest.
vet.
Yeah. And the belt will change if you use a holster. Though it's only by one number. Arms will stay the same for the Out and About, the courts, but not for the Out and About. And also your shirt may come up, or your
Yeah, we'll need to fix your
thing could come up with the stripes. If you get stripes, just think about your anti-muscle.
It should be fixed now
Oh,
that they
yeah.
added the other one back in. Our one.
Yep.
Can I keep the earpiece?
Yeah, up to you.
Earpiece, yes.
Okay.
The beanie, I'm not so sure about.
Well, I can take it off if I ever need to.
It's not bad. But if Titus tells you no, then definitely not.
Yeah, like if Titus tells me like no, if he
Get
hits me
rid
with
of it
it,
off your outfit.
yeah, I'll take it off the outfit.
Also, with your court outfit, make sure you have no hats or glasses. You can keep obviously the clear glasses, that's fine. But the sunnies, make sure you do not have sunnies.
Yeah.
Hello. Who are you looking for? That's probably Joseph's. Joseph was here before. Is it a port vehicle? Yeah, it'll be Joseph.
You're in my house now, bucko. Hello, Ford. How you doing? I'm sorry. Sorry for standing on your territory. I will apologise.
By the way, you will have to have these boots, not those ones.
Yeah, no, I changed them on the other one as well.
Yeah.
Hello, Ford.
What's all going on?
From what I've seen, mate, there's a lot of bullshit going on.
Oh, to be fair, there's a lot of shooting going on.
I know. So that'd be called a lot of randomality. That should not be happening, which is being let go.
Yep.
Did you do the bus job?
No hats at all.
No, I know. I just went a bit far over.
Yeah, just thought I'd let you know
Oh, no,
in case you're planning on it. No sunnies either.
But they're not sunnies.
They are.
Sunnies.
Yeah.
They are
Yeah,
dark.
no tinted glasses.
Yeah.
It's quick and fast money until you level it up, I guess. But
They are not
No
clear
tinted
lensed.
glasses, but if you have a prescription.
it's just
Correct.
Surely there's head resting ones that aren't sunnies.
They'd still be unallowed if it's on your head.
Yes.
What?
They have to be over your eyes, and they have to be clear. Otherwise, they're not prescription glasses.
Like, it's a cool job, like, but you get more from doing other stuff, if that makes sense.
Are you going to be putting the taser on your leg like Steven's here, or?
Like, everything in the
I can barely see myself.
Yeah, you're on his road, David. You gotta step to the
No,
side.
there's a door in my way.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't get dressed in here. I
Sorry.
have to go to the other room.
Just do this that way. I'm not in the door.
Well, it's a good one. Like outfits, Stephen.
Yeah.
I mean, switch back over,
By
just
the
take this one.
way, I think you guys must be going to go out soon, I'm guessing.
Oh no, we'll still do the
We'll
tour.
finish
Yeah,
this,
just
yeah.
yeah.
We'll get changed, don't worry.
Yeah, there is what's her name?
They are 130. They just want the right color.
Where is that? What's her name?
Sure.
Well,
Sunny.
Alex is wanting one next week. Alex McGora.
McGregor.
McGregor. And
Is that Ford?
is it
Hello.
Eliza
Hello, it's Carlton.
Maverick?
Elisa.
Elisa.
Yeah, Elisa. Yeah.
Elisa Maverick, or whatever her name is. She was like,
Yeah, she was a midnight one.
yeah, you'll have to have a late one for her. Tomorrow she does finish around 9:30, I think Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah,
Chris.
so David. Where's David?
He's over there.
David's over there.
Oh yeah.
The SOAR application is now in that cheat sheet too.
Oh, yeah, easy.
But yeah,
I'll be
so
careful
us-
operating. I'll be careful operating that though. Now.
Yeah, so you know, if someone
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try, tell her to
I get dressed in it.
try be in by like
Oh, no, we're just
10
finished.
p.m.
They're just doing the tour. We finished.
Or does she finish and like work at 9:30?
Tomorrow 8:30.
Cheeky chest ass.
8:30. All right. Well, I think if we can try start the induction by 10, same as today, sort of, it'll be good.
I fucking love it.
If she can make that.
That's Australian Eastern Standard Time, 8:30. Not.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah, the SOAR training is
which is an hour behind.
Behind where I am, so it'd be 10:30. I mean 9:30. Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll be 9:30 for you.
I was thinking that in my head.
So
I know, to be honest, whenever you organise it, I'll be there.
I won't be around. It's too late for me.
Yeah. So what's her email? What's her name? Sorry.
ELYSE Maverick.
Yeah, it's
Oh, at least Maverick. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can. Me and David can probably, and Chris can probably sort her out.
Yeah, it's just too late for me. I told them to contact FTOs.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So if they misbehave, you cut their head off
Or
with the
Chris.
saw?
That's what I told her. So.
Yeah.
Because I know Chris is, later than us, if you know what I mean. Because he's in the UK.
Yeah.
I saw his hands off.
So,
Ford.
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
What do you mean?
I mean, no.
Why would
So,
they have a saw?
got
Ford.
one other thing.
Whose head are you cutting off, mate?
Hands.
Oh,
Both.
hands.
This thing works like a saw. Trust me. It's a laser.
Oh God.
Oops. Yeah, yep, I got it too.
Do you guys get to carry that out, like when
did you
when you go
figure
on
out-
patrol?
No.
Not
No?
patrol, no. But we can do. You can deal.
I have something even better than all of you combined.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
This.
Oh.
Did
So
you
much
figure out
better.
what to do in your spare spot?
No.
Oh yeah.
You know what I could have? You can't shoot him for your fucking gas.
I'm also
my God.
updating the.
I thought about that earlier.
I'm gonna make it a Google sheet, a document, but you know the FTO questions that you ask recruits in corrections. I'm updating that.
Yeah. I did make a updated handbook for Overwatch last night. I can send that to you as well if you'd like.
Send it to me and Chris if you don't mind.
Yeah, he was on duty last night, so I sent it to him,
Oh.
Titus, Board, and stuff.
Yeah, much better.
Yeah.
A lot of it nearly just we cut out, the catwalks and things like that and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the shit we didn't need. I swear most of mine was just don't need this, don't need that.
Thanks. I'll have a look at that in a bit.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
That's the wrong
just-
one, Stephen. That's the old one. Sorry.
Oh. Well, it's probably newer than mine. Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bean
Guys, you want to just follow us?
literally was protecting Stephen as he was getting done.
Where you going, Freddy?
I'm following.
Yeah, not too bad though. We made good time. It's only been maybe an hour, just over an hour and a half. You
Yeah.
started a bit late, didn't you?
Yeah, died a bit late just due to getting all the other stuff fixed up.
Yeah, I completely forgot about
But
it. Well, not
I think it
completely
helps
forgot, but I
having
just lost track of time.
multiple FTOs and stuff.
Yeah.
Multiple people.
That's
who
why
can
I
read.
asked Ethan and David to come down because it just makes it quicker.
I did technically ping them, but yeah, just indirectly, you know.
I don't think that worked because I didn't get the ping, so I don't think it works for some reason. Yeah, I definitely saw that you tagged the
so
Sheriff FTOs, but yeah, I didn't.
Is down there where we'll put our personals when we come on?
Franny, did
Yeah.
you tell them that we were
You
kidnapped
keep your personal weapons.
No,
You keep-
the personal car.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah. It's just like
But-
a normal valet, pretty much.
All personal weapons are to be kept in your vehicle. Okay.
Yeah.
They don't come into the lockers. Yeah. Anyway, so this is the cells. Yes. They're cleaner than the ones downstairs, just by a little bit.
Yeah, there's no shit in them.
No blood, no nothing. You know.
I'll have a look at this.
I'm surprised the
security
tires
cameras.
are still intact.
In here, have a look at
Let me out.
C7, C07
Thank you.
down the bottom.
I was stuck for a second.
Nice skeleton.
Oogity boogity, he's coming for your bones.
Wait, what's this in here, Sonny?
There's nothing.
Okay.
Who did put that in? Is that you?
No.
So
Why would
this
I
is
put
one
that
of the
in?
possible
That's just
meeting
what it is.
rooms, not the main
Oh
one.
shit, muscle spasm, I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
So yeah,
Yeah, that's
batten
meeting room,
away. Put it away.
Sorry. Muscle spasm.
I'm not the right job role.
I am. I've only got the sheriff
lovely
one.
courtroom.
No fighting in the courthouse.
I swear the building wasn't this tall.
It is.
I
It
see.
always has been.
You can literally look out, you can see live.
So the
No.
magistrate.
Settle down, ordering court.
So the magistrate is always there. Okay.
Oh, so this guy's a magistrate.
Yeah.
I am the judge.
Yeah, he's
I
the
am
judge.
justice. I am justice itself.
So the defendant on that side, the prosecution that side.
No.
Okay.
Do you
And-
believe that there has been reasonable doubt?
Yes, I believe there's reasonable doubt. I'm innocent.
Yeah, free the poisonous tree. Throw it out. No, declined.
I object.
Don't care. I'm leaving.
Sustain.
You're leaving?
Yeah.
You can't do that. This is an active court.
Oh, I don't care.
This is an active crime scene. You can't just run away smooth.
Don't care. I will.
He's so fast, I
Evading.
can't catch him.
Oh, can't even work. I forgot. Yeah, I finally got my actual senior sheriff role work. It's not senior sheriff. Senior connie. So I'm not changed it yet.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I've got sheriff, just not like a regular sheriff, and senior connie. So I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm not sheriff recruit.
So this is one office that they can use, not the main one.
Yeah, they won't tend to use this one because the walls are very thin.
It's,
so
yeah.
it's broken.
even
at
if
the
people are,
moment.
Yes, it's broken,
even if they're
baby.
whispering,
You
they
have
can still
to
hear through. You know,
chuck on a prayer and get them to force you on it.
this is the main one. I also got fresh fruit as well.
This is the main one, the better one, I guess you could say.
Why was someone undressing in here?
Oh, they do.
And
Don't worry about
they
it.
changed their shirts for when they're
I
you know
mean, it
when
is a
on
private
duty.
room, technically.
Yeah.
They put their you know, that's like their out of the day shirt on, or maybe that's the court shirt they put on. That's nicely pressed.
Maybe.
By the way, you guys,
you know,
can delete
underneath the robes.
the email call. I do need to also fix up your roles. Get rid of the waiting induction role.
We couldn't get off corrections before, so
Everything that was in the announcement when I told you about the induction. It's all in sheriff documentation.
Yeah.
Or document, whatever it is. Documents. Yeah. Okay.
It said that I had sheriff, and then when I got Vic Pol, they removed sheriff and changed it to police.
You have to add it back on there.
You have to.
Oh, sorry, I interjected myself. My bad.
How
My
am I
fault, Kurt.
who do I chat to about that stuff?
No, I'll get it sorted for you.
Oh,
It's all good.
thanks, David UG.
I've not got the. So on the weird thing is when you're on the Vic Paul roll, you can't open the doors. You have to be on the sheriff roll.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, to be honest, there is something wrong with the jobs at the moment because, yeah, I couldn't switch from corrections to this.
I mean, Stephen,
I had to get
many job roles do you got?
The police roll and the sheriff will work on
On
the same
me,
roll.
I've only got. Let me check. I think I've only got 2.
Yeah,
I've only got 2. Yeah.
What, DPS
police,
and
sheriff,
police?
DPS,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird then.
They'll
Maybe
fix it.
put a thing up. Like, you guys let Alicia know, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that will get sorted then.
This is the back. Most people generally come from the front side, generally.
What are you leaning against?
I'm balancing on
Leaning
one
against
foot.
gravity.
Her bloody lost brain cell.
You
can
stay
get
over there,
food
don't
and
you come
drink
back
there
over
as
here.
well.
Not a bad
Need be.
idea.
Oh, fatty, stop it.
He's not.
Who
great,
did you request
yeah.
it to, Titus?
The other thing to remember about these doors as well.
Yeah,
when
but
people
which,
outside,
how? Like,
they'll
did
be able
you
to
do a
get it 'cause the
little
doors are
report
soundproof.
thing?
Yep.
So
Oh,
you'll
okay.
have to. You can ask them to come in one by one, but you'll have to open the doors and actually speak to them, though. Otherwise, they won't be able to hear you.
Yeah.
It is the same way we will address the roles.
Basically, if you got 2 sheriffs, I would only bring a maximum of 2 in at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Max.
Could even
Nice
just do one
jump.
at a time. Depends.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do one of them out.
But
Maybe.
yeah, just, you know.
Nice
if
try,
you-
Sorry that you've been jumping since I was
If
in
you bring
diapers
more
and
than
you're
that
a
in,
teenager, oldie.
they will start doing pass the
Excuse
parcel.
you? I can't put my leg down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're excused, pal.
Steven's trying to show people around. Can you shut your trap?
So these are the
Oh, you actually need to reverse the
these are the 2 meeting rooms that it was talking about in the handbook.
Yeah.
And this is the main entrance that people come through. If you need a briefcase, you can come over here. There's a briefcase, you can third eye. I got my briefcase now.
Yeah.
I'm laughing.
Yeah.
I'm just so good, I just needed a briefcase. Yep, let's go, let's go.
There's another school
so
bus.
fat he can't even fit out the door.
We've got all your paperwork here.
Off you go, friendly.
We got your paperwork. Let's go to court.
Wait, who's paperwork? Who's going to...
Yep, let's go. We got their paperwork. So that's this one. And then you've got the other one. We'll head over to the new one. If everyone wants to come to the car park. If everyone wants to come to the car park. Hey guys, you on radio?
Radio.
Jump on radio.
We can't have credit radios. No, we lost you.
Yeah.
We came down and you were gone.
Yep. Yeah, I flexed on this
Sonny, chin up and
accidentally.
the other one, yeah.
Might take him to the new one. Show him around.
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna say we'll probably just switch. to one
Before that, it was
Cheap
if I
this time, won't you?
get my car and put it down there.
Yeah. No, not down there. Over here.
Put it in. Yeah, it's just over there. Yeah.
Oh, there's. Oh, okay, there's that. Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
knew
up
that.
there. Yeah. There is one down there as well, but it's it's just easy putting it there. I'd say
Yeah.
probably.
How are you today, Ford?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Even though the day is... Oh, no, never mind. It's not the new day yet.
No. If you're Melbourne time, I don't remember if you are or not. Then be.
It's not the new day.
You'll be another hour.
Are you a gymnast, Sonny? How can you balance like that? What the hell?
Balancing on one foot, dude.
How the hell does that cankle hold you?
I'm
right
unlocking
now?
someone's car, sorry.
Cankle, that's why.
I don't fucking have cankles.
Oh, sorry.
It's but me, yeah. So
I was
actually-
talking about the in-head city, not in here city. My bad. Can you please stop assaulting me?
Do you want to jump in the van, guys? We'll jump in the van and go to the new courthouse. If I unlock it.
How many can fit in the van?
I don't know. Lots.
I'm gonna hop into my head
We'll
for
find
2
out.
seconds.
Jump in.
Oh shit.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know why it does that sometimes and not others.
I'll drive, thank you very much.
Wow. It's a lot of people in the one car.
Sonny, you keep that
We
up,
waiting for
mate.
Ford or nah?
What's Ford up to?
He's just behind the car over there.
Yeah, he's...
No, they're going. They're big hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, with Ford, you got to be in the friend zone. I'm not.
You're not?
No.
Oh.
Ford is a hard one to.
Nah, I'm sure I've won Ford over.
I'm already in it, but that's somehow. I don't know how you go from charging someone to being a best friend, but okay.
Can you like? Can anyone else smell the body odor right now? I swear it's Sonny.
No, enough of that, please. Enough. There is no need
No,
for it.
no, yeah, no bullying.
Yeah, you shut your stinky little mouth.
Come on. Can we maintain professionalism? We're out on the road. None of that. Okay. It's not 540. That's the wrong place.
Hey, Franny, look at me for a second.
Actually, do you want to drop me back at Sheriff's? I'm going to fly out.
Give me a second. Just let me. I'm just in the thing. What GPS coordinate?
You want 506?
That's it. Yeah. I'll take you back to the sheriff station.
Yeah.
Gotta find a spot where I can actually do it.
Or you can drop me at Mel if you want. Because I got a car there, so I can always transport myself back.
Otherwise you have two cars here.
That's a good point. I forgot my had one at Sheriff's. Actually, no. Is it at
Alrighty,
Sheriff's?
I'm back.
I can't even remember what my car is these days. To be honest. I've got about freaking 5 at Mel now.
Yeah. I don't keep them in Mel 900. I keep them in the car park next to it.
Yeah, I probably should start doing that because, like, every time I need a car, I'm like, I don't have one.
I'll just drop you off here.
Yeah, that'll do. Thank you.
Nice. dragging its rear wheels because it's like so long. Just wants to drag it. Where are you going, local? Make up your mind. It's one thing I hate about locals. Sometimes they got no idea where they're going.
Yeah, sometimes they'll be going the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes they're even somehow driving up in the middle of in the air.
Yeah, I know. They're like fucking makeshift air, like pilots or some shit.
I don't know how they do it.
Nor do I. It's got to be like smoke and mirrors, surely.
Yeah. No, not that one. I want this one. This is where we always park. Okay? Whenever we come to this one. Jump out. Oh, someone just vanished. Oh, over this side, okay. Also, add to the 2 new ones. You will need to go out with an FTO or a full CO, full sheriff before you can go out on your own.
Yeah. To help make sure we understand what to do and to show us if we get it wrong.
Yep. Anyway, I won't have time tonight. I've only just got time to do this. Okay, here's the cells. You've even got a nice cushy chair here to watch them if you need to.
Oh, it's like extra cushiony.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gone to sleep.
Good on him. I wouldn't sleep on that, but anyway, too hard.
Help me! I'm
You filthy too, hey, Stephen?
Yeah, probably.
Stay stuck.
Okay, so we have the where the what are they called?
Jury.
Jury. They sit there and over there. Give me a second. Okay. So the magistrate sits in the middle. Person being questioned usually is here. But maybe they might get them up there at times. I don't know. But as a general rule, here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then the defendant is on this side.
Oh, Order in the court.
The other one's on that side. Okay. I should show you in the rooms. In the rooms. This is the jewelry room. Nice and
Where
big.
they will go to deliberate.
Some food there behind you. Some water on the table. You know, you can get more water here. There's even a book. You know.
No.
And some paperwork. Whatever you need, it's in here. If you're doing jewelry. This one should remain locked at all times. This is the magistrate's or judge, whoever, presiding official's room where they deliberate.
Yeah.
Another, you can sit down on those chairs if you want.
I think that guy just sniffed me.
Ah, it's a nice chair. Give it a go.
Oh, it's so soft.
I know.
There's even some snacks on the table.
Yep. So that's what you got in here. And then where I normally go is through here. I'm not normally down here. Just make sure you lock the doors behind you.
For a second, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh, I'm just going to wait for them to do it because I don't want to look it in their face.
Yeah. So, anything over that side is not to do with us. We're this side. Okay? But if somebody needs to have a private chat with their client, they can come up here and go this way, and there's a meeting room up here. So they can have a meeting up here if they need to. Okay. And then this is where I'm normally am, up here.
Yeah.
As you can tell why. Gives me Overwatch.
Yeah.
You move around, keep an eye on things. Makes it hard for anyone who comes through to take you by surprise. Because that door's locked, so they have to, you know, somehow get through a locked door up here and then 2 locked doors downstairs.
Yeah.
The only problem with downstairs is if you walk out those doors, it's like this. You can't see what's on the other side till you open it.
I don't see that issue. When they're open a smidge, I can see through just fine.
Yes, but you've got to open them to start with. And if somebody's out here with a weapon, as soon as you open it, what are they going to do?
Yeah, no, true.
They're going to shoot you, aren't they?
Shoot you, bash you, whatever they fancy, really.
Yeah. So, that's the only issue with down here. Is because these doors, you know, you can't see through them.
Yeah.
You know, you got no idea who's out here. Because people will come in through that one out there.
Yeah.
Over there. So, just out here, this is outside. Okay. We'll just walk around to the car this way. Hi, can someone give me a push Right.
I don't think you'd call Tripper Zero over that. You'd call TBT.
No, yes. Oh dear. Some people.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, we can approve photo IDs. It's just you must make sure it complies with, you know, what comes up in your eyes about the ID.
Yeah.
So no hats, no mask, nothing on their face at all.
Fully exposed head.
Yeah. And then it's basically from your shoulders up. Or just below your shoulders up.
So a great way to phrase it from what I've been told is basically the lowest it can be is about where our body cams are.
It's a bit low.
Yeah.
Here's there you go.
Yeah.
If you can see it.
Yeah. Personally, I think that's a bit low. That's
and then
too
mine's
high.
yeah.
And here's mine.
Ideally, you'd have the face like centered.
Like mine is a bit blown out because of
the proportions of
it. Proportions.
Yeah.
It needs updating, but I'll show you the big pole one. That's better.
I think the regular ID is like a 3:4 ratio.
Except for the Vic pole one, it's a square.
Yeah, the Vic poles are 1:1.
Yeah.
I imagine it's its own photo, or does it use what's on your ID?
Own photo.
Okay, cool.
Because if you have a look, I've got that one, and then that one.
Yeah, they're both stretched in their own ways.
Yeah. I didn't take them. Oh, maybe I took one of them, but yeah. But yeah, anyway.
Mine's better.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Okay, we'll go back to the car.
See you, Franny? You can walk, Batty.
So the reason for the new, well, I don't know how many, if you all know or not, the reason you keep seeing those calls for assistance, that means there's a pursuit going on. If it keeps coming up over and over, that means Vic Pole are in a pursuit. Okay, that's all it means. That's why you keep getting a ping, 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 ping. They just keep updating where they are. Like that. Whenever you are out and about...
Hey! What was that for?
I don't know.
Whenever
He just like dragging people out of their
Whenever you're
seats.
driving a sheriff or corrections vehicle, or when you get there, Vic Pole, make sure that you always lock it. Okay?
Yeah.
It just means that if you're like stopped here at the traffic light, nobody can just come up and open your door and drag you out.
Yeah.
I swear, every time we get out of the car, Sonny always forgets to lock the bloody door, and I'm forever turning around to lock it.
That's such a lie. Don't fucking put false stories out in the world like that.
It always happens, though. It's not.
I'm never talking with you again.
Where are we heading now?
I don't know where that's going.
I think someone might have flexed their E-muscle.
We'll go back that way. Going back to the sheriff's station. You only have to wait 3 seconds at the traffic lights.
Yeah. Or if you're extra roast walker, you can wait the entire cycle.
Yeah, if you want, but you won't get a fine.
Yeah.
If you just wait 3 seconds. Just a minute.
And I think you go
Okay.
straight and then you take the off ramp.
Yeah, I was just having a look at GPS. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to miss it.
Yeah.
And now let's go straight ahead!
No! They gotta fix that construction there.
Oh shit, good control,
my
good
God.
control, Stephen.
This isn't a motorbike, stop driving on 2 wheels.
But driving on 2 wheels is fun!
It can be fun, but it's endangerment.
Nah.
I think if Ford was here, he wouldn't be too happy.
Get the fuck out of the vehicle, everyone pull off. Hey, pull over, pull over.
That's a gun.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared right now, what the hell?
We're being shot at by a motorbike.
Trying to get to the new station. We're just dealing with 2 downed officers at the moment ourselves.
Just go to the station.
Guys, crouch.
I think he's fucked up, I'm not sure.
So how is this for a first aid induction?
Oh shit!
Oh, so great. Yo, fucking spin it.
It doesn't turn that way.
Yeah. From what Luigi's told me, it just has no grip. Oh no, he's here.
Oh my god, this is scary.
On the bridge, on the bridge, on the bridge. That red bike.
You guys alright?
Yep.
Alive.
Oh, that was really scary.
Get back in the car.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared right now, what the hell?
Ah! You did it again!
Sorry.
I don't know why he's trying to shoot us, but... Like, we weren't doing anything. He just came up and started shooting at us for no reason. I don't know what he was after. We weren't stopping for him.
He said, hey, get out of the car.
Yeah, that was all he said, and then started shooting.
Should have run him
Because
over.
we just took off. We weren't going to wait around.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh.
Yeah, no. Not going to stop for him.
That was the second scariest
Thanks for
experience
keeping
of
us
my life.
safe, Stephen.
It's all good. Yeah.
Well, hopefully he comes back and I can kill him.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'd like him to get a shot.
Doing a welfare check on the baby
Yeah,
sheriffs.
just about killed me.
How are the baby sheriffs? Are they okay?
Yeah,
We're fine.
Yeah,
I'm
did what
ready
I
to
could to
frag.
did what I could to keep him safe.
Second
Beautiful.
scariest experience in my life, mate.
He's dressed in red on a motorbike.
Yeah, I tried
It
blasting
could be
past him,
best
didn't see
you could
nothing.
go inside because obviously shots will be fired in if they tried to.
Yeah. Just want him to come back and try again now that you guys are here.
No, trust me, they probably would.
Yeah, good on him.
Hey guys. Yeah.
Steven!
Probably.
Hey guys.
Oh my god, it's Magnolia MC again.
Mm.
But yeah, it's probably best to wait inside the garage for 5 or so minutes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Who shot you guys? No direction, Tony. Yeah, Dissy.
Hello, Magnolia MC guy again.
Hey man, who shot at you?
I don't even know, man.
All
It was
I know
too
is
scary.
someone
I
on a
had
red
my head
bike.
between my legs and I was very
What were they
scared.
on?
A bike, red
What colour was
colour.
it? Red?
Well,
Mate,
the
who
bike
shooting,
wasn't,
mate?
but they were wearing red.
Mate, who we shooting? Who we killing for you? Is it this guy? Oh, pull over your bike, you stupid bitch.
Mm.
Well, that'll protect you. Where
Yeah.
You off to? Where are you guys off to?
Oh, we're just heading back to
you
Sheriff
doing?
900. When they decided to...
I can follow you back if you like.
Yes, please, if that's all right.
Emily Cumption, can I get your number?
Jump in. Jump
Sorry,
in,
oh,
recruit.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump in the wrong car. There we go.
You don't
I don't
know
think
my
she'll want
name.
a sheriff recruit's number, mate.
Wait, what's your name?
Well, you just said my name, so now you know it.
I thought you said that I didn't know it.
Just transporting the sheriff's back.
This bus
Mr.
got
Passenger
fucked
Seat guy.
up.
Me?
What does your Q muscle do?
I'm not going to attempt that.
Oh shit.
Sorry, Stephen.
Is it that guy on the bike?
Which guy?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Help.
First, Stephen, go.
We'll just go silent running for a moment. Just that way we can get away.
Hmm.
Are we all okay?
We're out of here.
I'm okay.
Oh my god, there's more bikes. I'm alright. Please don't hurt us.
Can you guys...
Ma'am, hold your X muscle.
I don't think ducking would do much against a pipe bomb.
Ma'am, hold your X muscle. Yeah, there we go.
Not gonna
Just-
do it.
Just update us with your end muscle.
Wait, N or M?
END.
X muscle.
E-N-D, end.
Oh, end.
Oh, I'm out of here.
What did we do, Bert?
Oh my fucking god!
Trying. Not easy at this thing.
Go inside
I
Sheriff
can't.
900.
I'm trying. Oh.
We're being shot at, please help.
we follow you there and stay sure.
Yeah, trying.
100 this time.
We didn't get in before. They started shooting.
Yeah, they were waiting at the door for us.
Get Steven in the back.
We got them in a pursuit at the moment.
They're back.
I'm telling you they're back.
Oh no, that's them. Okay, never mind. Oh, every little bike's got me jumpy now.
Oh my fucking god, can I stop holding my explosive now?
I think so. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, wait inside this time.
You guys okay?
Yeah, they just
I'm running
had.
away, oh my God.
I think there's a few bikes.
Down like more than normal dark.
Ow, my god.
Why were they ducking for so long?
Yeah, it's a red bike, but there were a couple other bikes, and one looked like they might have been holding a pipe bomb.
Should have just got out of fucking Leicester with your MP9, Steve.
Yeah, true.
Oh, shooting, shoot him back.
Yeah, I was trying to drive though, trying to keep the recruits safe.
And change your call sign, Steven.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been with you. I would have definitely gone out and just Leicester.
I wasn't actually on patrol, so yeah.
No, you were only escorting to the.
Yeah.
Just showing you just in a tow, essentially.
Yeah. I don't know why they decided to start coming after us, but anyway.
Well, don't worry, we'll find them, Steven.
We'll get them.
Yeah. Wasn't able to get their number plate because I didn't have the ANPR on.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, so it's already on the deadline.
But thankfully, none of us died, so I managed to do something right. That was my main concern. Thanks, guys, for helping.
No worries, bro.
I don't know why they started coming after us, but anyway.
I don't know.
They just hate sheriffs, mate. Pretty sheriffs, both sheriffs.
Well, I wasn't even doing anything. I wasn't even trying to pull them over. I was literally just going from the new courthouse to here. So.
Mate, we love your work. We love
All
your work.
right.
Go impersonate sheriffs, see if we can bait them.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I like that, Tony. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
You can, technically.
You go do it, Tony. We'll stay in the area.
Did anyone get shot?
The vest caught it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Sorry,
He
guys.
used to always be in there too.
I did what I could to avoid it happening, but yeah.
Thanks, Steven. Thanks for getting us back safely.
It's all good.
I'm gonna have PTSD after that.
You'll be alright.
Mate, I don't think you're ready to be a police officer.
No. If you got PTSD after that, yeah.
I'm ready.
Maybe go get some correction time. You'll get used to getting shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was so eager to put a vest on earlier, because just in case.
You know what? You were smart. I should have followed your lead.
Yeah, it's always a good idea to have a vest on if you feel like criminals may want to do harm to you. And if your corrections, Vic, Pol, Sheriff, doesn't matter.
If we were like trying to pull them over, but we weren't.
Yeah.
We
we were literally minding our own business. He just comes up and is like, "Oi, get out the car."
And I was like, nah, stuff that for a joke. I'm out of here. I'm in the vehicle.
At least you guys are safe. That is the main thing.
Yeah, at least we're all alive and okay.
So
Relatively.
that's what we got med kits.
Yeah. Some people, honestly.
I'm gonna go put a new vest because this
Good
is
question,
almost
Steven.
done.
You're not in trouble. I'm just curious.
Mm-hmm.
When you were getting shot at, why didn't you just rush into here and go inside? You ended up...
Because that would mean going closer to the shooter. I wanted to get away.
I got in a pursuit with him.
Yeah, well. It was easier to go and get away from him.
Yeah.
I wanted nothing to do with him.
Fair. That is fair.
Yeah. By the time I stopped, opened the gate, yeah, it was easier just to reverse.
Yeah, me personally would have did something else, but each to their own, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah. So anyway, we're here now. Managed to get away from it.
Yeah, like I said, everything's fine now.
Yep. I just don't get why they wanted to come after us in the first place. Like,
But
seriously.
we've got him anyways, so you
got
guys
him?
should be ready to go back out.
Yeah, I'm not going back out. I'm going to be flying out. Yeah. That's all I was trying to do is come back here, fly out.
Yeah. No, you guys are good to go back out.
Yeah, 2 of them can't because they need FTOs to take them out. Well, not FTOs. Senior, you know, full sheriffs. Oh, anyway. Interesting.
So how does one clock off from the MDT?
You go to your F6 muscle, go to MDT, go
and just log
to
out?
log out, yeah. Though if you're going to fly out, you don't need to log out, you just fly out.
Oh, okay. So when logging into MDT, I guess that's my only question. Do we do our...
You do SRF and then space. Doesn't need to be capitals, just space. And then if you're out on patrol, which you can't be at the moment till someone takes you out, I might be able to do that tomorrow night.
Okay.
Not 100% sure what time, but yeah, I should be able to hopefully do that tomorrow night.
And it's just when you're...
You'll
it's
be
the
one. And then you're...
one and then the last 2 digits of our corrections call sign.
Yeah, you don't have to have the last 2 digits of your corrections call sign, but it's a good way to reduce the chances of you being on someone else's.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not that you can't be. You cannot, like, go, this is my call sign, no one else can use it.
Yeah. The only real restriction would be don't use it if someone else is
Already.
already.
On it. Yeah. If somebody's on it, out and about, don't get on their call sign unless you're going to be in the same vehicle. If you're in the same vehicle, you use the same call sign. Okay?
Okay.
Everyone in the same vehicle has to be on the same call sign. So if I dress, it will be the same as you
Link
dressing.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I press my end muscle, it'll be the same for you. Whatever I do, if I go code 4 with the vehicle, you will be marked code 4. So
that is, I guess, the only
if you
question
marked,
I have.
So if you were like in the back seat and you marked every, you know, we pulled up at a code 4, and you marked us as code 4, everyone would be code 4 in the vehicle.
Okay.
So yeah. So that's how it works. It doesn't matter who does the marking of code 4. Once somebody does, that everyone else is that.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah.
If I log out of the MDT, do I have to change off of unavailable/busy?
No. No.
No, because once you log out, you just log out.
Yeah.
You're logged out. Yeah. And you don't have to swap.
Am I allowed to sign into the MDT when I'm on corrections?
No.
And then put it as like COR?
No.
Okay.
Only when you become VicPol can you do that.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. So yeah. But if you guys have any other questions and that you think of later, and I'm not around or no one's around to ask them, feel free to just send a DM out or put it in Sheriff General. You know, just don't be afraid to ask questions. The worst thing you can do is not ask any questions. Okay.
Yeah.
That will get you nowhere.
It's better to ask questions that we seem like to us seem like a stupid question to ask than assume and get it wrong.
Yeah. So also, I'll just bring up one thing. Sheriff, at the moment, if you clock on, clock off, it works, but we need to record your hours. So what you do is you go to Sheriff Hours Log and you put in what time you clocked on and what time you clocked off.
Yeah.
It
with that, just from immediate observation, it'd probably be easier if when you clock on, just go and start writing that, and then write your clock off
it's
after.
up to you, whatever way you want to do it. But my main thing is once you clock off, that information is in there when you clock off.
Yeah.
That's main thing. Okay.
Yeah. So then, like, would we go in there now and do clock on 9, clock off 12?
I don't know what the time is for you, so you know,
Yeah.
and I don't know what time you clocked on for
I'm same time as the city.
Yeah, whereas I'm different. So
Yeah.
you know, so yeah, you know, I might say 10:59 or 11 o'clock for my clock off time, but you might have clocked off at 12 because you are city time, you know.
So the clock on and off bot doesn't work, or it does?
You do still clock on and clock off with it, but then just take your clock on and clock off times and stick them in the bot in the log.
Hours. Okay.
So you go to Sheriff Hours Log and then go to February 2026.
Okay.
Okay. And then put them in there, and that's your hours. It's just otherwise we can't record the hours that you've done. It doesn't allow us to.
Yeah.
Because the bot is a bit funky at the moment. Like, yeah, it's saying that I've done 0 milliseconds. And it's all for 2023 and stuff. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Let's see. 33 days. Yes, totally done 33 days this month. See, so there's not 33 days in the month. And, you know, we're not even up to 30 days. It's only 21. You know, not likely. You know, but it's still good to clock on and clock off properly. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, it's still good to do it. Clock on and clock off with the bot, because then people can know, oh yes, you're on duty.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can probably take you out tomorrow night sometime. If you're interested.
We'll see what happens. At least with me.
By the way, to do it as David's done it, you've got to think about you tilt the muscle you tilt the muscle 3 times.
Hey, wait, what does that do?
Before and after. And then it will show up as David has it. See how it's in the box?
Yep.
You use your tilt the muscle 3 times before and 3 times after your message. And I'll put it in a box like that. Okay. So yeah. Oh, that's no. You got to do 3 before and 3 after. I don't know what you did there, but you don't hold your shift muscle.
Yeah, that's what I had done. I had held my shift muscle.
Also, you've got the dots before the 9. If you're going to have the dots here, you put them in the middle. I don't know if you've seen a digital watch, but yeah, it's in the middle between like 9 and then also put in the hours worked, Carlton. No, if you have, what I mean is, oh, I see what you're doing. Shift them across more to, that way they're directly against the on and the off. Like, Lethra does. No, it's not that one, Clethra. It's the one next to one that you press 3 times.
It's your tilde muscle, but it's not the tilde itself. It's the one at the top.
I figured that out.
Yeah. There you go. So yeah, that's how you do that.
Yeah.
That is handy to actually know, because for some things it's good to do it like that.
Yeah.
Nah.
There we go. Beautiful.
But yeah, make sure that you do keep an eye out for, you know, whenever there's a thing put for debt checks, and do that. Okay. If you ever see something for a debt check, do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't wait around thinking, oh, somebody else is going to do it. You know, just get in and do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just do everything. Okay.
So.
Go for it.
No, I just answered my own question. It's okay.
Okay.
I just realized I don't wear a body cam off duty. I'm gonna go grab that real quick.
Crazy. Just implant them into your glasses.
I can't actually. You have to have a physical body cam.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Otherwise, you can't use it. Yeah. Anyway, I might clock off. Where is that? I've lost it. I know what I'm after. I just having trouble seeing it there.
Hello, what was your name?
My name, Kalithra.
Khalifa?
Yes.
I'm Sunny, nice to meet you. What an eventful first day, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as sitting in corrections 24/7, but...
Oh, do you do corrections?
I do.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. It was hectic in there.
It can get a little hectic, especially if you're being held hostage. someday.
Yeah.
And
Okay, now I wear an off-duty body camera as well.
yeah, I always do.
I also dyed my shirt
Fair enough.
because it was really bright.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
I always like to wear it off duty because,
If anything happens, then you're covered.
yeah. 23.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
that makes
So you
sense.
caught him. Or no, you're running a warrant. I'm sorry. No, but I'm currently here.
I also just realized my hair. Let me go tie that up real quick. I'll slick it back.
Still at the station. What? I don't know what it's called.
Sheriff 900.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I don't do names. I'm just here.
Oh, wait, my eyes.
There or
Ah.
everywhere.
The station is Sheriff 900.
Joseph. Can't say that. You can't say that. Can't say that. Okay, I'm hanging up the phone.
Alright, I'm flying out. Have a good night, guys.
No worries, you
Have a
two.
good
Don't,
night.
don't, guys, before you fly out, don't forget to add your time to the,
Oh, I don't even know what time I clocked
log.
on, Stephen.
Yeah, no, neither. Just
I thought
usually
they'd
do the
fixed
hours,
that.
bro.
It'll be, so where you clock on and clock off normally, when you do that, it will tell you the time that you did that. Okay? When you clocked on in the bot. So, if you go there, it will tell you 23, for example me, 23:05, I clocked off. It says.
As long as you haven't dismissed it.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
She can't
man.
go out by herself yet. She needs a full CO or above to take her out. Show her the
Damn.
ropes.
Damn.
I'm going to look at taking them out tomorrow night if I can. Yeah.
We got
No,
through
that
training.
sounds good.
That's first part. We got through
Yeah,
that
yeah.
long 2-hour booklet.
I know it's a pain in the ass.
Trust me,
here,
it's
but,
taken
you
longer
know.
than that before.
I think I fell
2-hour
asleep twice.
booklet and 1-hour chaos.
Trust me, it's taken
Alright,
a
I'll
lot
talk to
longer
you
than
later.
that.
Good
No,
night.
see ya. It's taken a lot longer than that for me before because people kept interrupting and yeah, it was bad. Like I could hardly do anything.
Put your damn shield away.
Shield. I'm like Montaigne. Yeah.
Ah.
I gotta go through and fire some.
You know who's better than Monty?
Blackbeard.
LMG! Locked and loaded!
No, not John.
I miss
free
that
up
being
the
his
LMG.
main thing. I don't like the incendiary launcher. I want that to be his main thing again.
LMG mounted and loaded.
I haven't played that in ages.
Shit.
So, if I worked from 1928 to 23:05, that would be 3 hours 37 minutes.
Correct.
Okay. I'm not good with math. I just wanted to make sure that this time duration calculator actually would figure it out.
So are we only allowed to gain hours while having someone
No.
higher?
No. It's
No,
only for your
we-
first time.
Yeah, we just need someone in the car with us for the first time.
Okay.
You could just yell at Sammy.
Is that
Sam wanted to be here, but she couldn't, unfortunately.
I know that little
She had
the
issues.
ICTH anyway.
Yeah.
But obviously this month regarding this month for next month when fuck, I don't know how to proper English this. The only way to get hours right now for us is to have someone of higher rank to take us out, correct?
Specifically FTO.
So you just need not to gain hours, no.
So how does one? Okay, I guess this is the
You
next
don't
question.
need an FTO or anything with you once you've been on your first 2 up, okay?
Okay.
But it is still a good thing to have an FTO with you if you can.
Yeah, until you basically know the job better than you know the
So
back
you
of your hand.
only need to go out once
Need to, yes.
with. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, need to, yeah. Assumedly recommended to do more so.
Like you can, you know, still go out by yourself in between when you can get FTOs, but it's always good to try and get an FTO to take you out.
It'll be good for me specifically because I'm more of a action learner, so I learned like I like don't get me wrong, like I
could
remember
tell you everything till
yeah.
you're blue in the face and you still wouldn't.
Yeah, like I remember most of what was said, but I don't at the same
Until you
time
do
because
it.
I remember things by doing them.
Yeah.
So you're like me. You have to do it. in
Yeah,
order to
I'm an
do it.
action learner.
I'm the same, don't worry. Yeah. Very much.
As many times as I have my notebook out, fuck, screw the notebook. I
Yeah.
need to do it.
But I've been doing this long enough that, you know, I've also learnt via the handbooks and stuff as well, to a certain degree. Because I'm reading it over and over and over again, you know.
Yeah.
Going through things, you know. Like I'm looking at things like I've got to fire some people from the emails because they haven't done hours for yonks, and then some have left emails or some have left police but not done any hours, and yeah.
You know what? I think it's time for corrections.
Fair enough. You can do that.
See, I was thinking about doing that, but I think I want lasagna first. I've been craving lasagna since like 5 minutes into the induction.
Yeah. Just as long as you guys do try to get your 10 hours a month, you'll be on a winner.
Yeah.
For
I have
corrections and
6
sheriffs.
hours and 39 minutes and 19 seconds in corrections.
Yep. It's got to be 10.
I can get that tonight.
Yeah.
I have 22 hours
it's-
and 20 minutes on corrections.
When were you
Okay,
inducted into
well-
corrections, Clethra?
January?
Yeah, so you must get your hours up before the end of this month.
Yeah, that's fine.
Otherwise, you will get removed.
Well, like immediately, no reprimand.
No,
No, like 3 strikes and you're out.
Definitely not 3 strikes. Max 2.
Mm.
You get a warning.
I mean, I know I'm
and then you go
busy, and I'm also across the. It is currently 7:18 in the morning.
Oh.
Yeah. But
And you know, she also has time to spend with me.
yeah.
Ah.
You're not that important. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you hurt his feelings.
Okay.
Come back.
Okay. Let's see
Come
how it
back.
Okay.
How could you do this?
He'll suck it up. He spends more time on police than in corrections with me.
I see.
But yeah, I'm just saying that if you want to move on, you definitely have to, do your hours.
Yeah. And I'm definitely looking to move up, so.
And
Hey, I got to probationary. I'm
and
getting there.
If you want to become FTO eventually in any department, you need to be active. We need to, when you get full COC, you train recruits.
Yeah.
At least, trying to train them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
With getting a warning for not meeting your hours, is that like one permanent warning, or is it like you get one warning every like year or every 6 months or something?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not.
I see.
I'm not the one in charge of the hours. That's
Yeah.
Titus. So, yeah.
A big team question.
Yeah.
See, because like I would assume it's like you get one warning every 6 months or like every year or something, because there would definitely be months where people are unable to meet the requirements. But then also you can bring that up
beginning
beforehand.
of months, I'm super busy. That's why I'm usually around the end of months. So it may look like I'm not doing my hours, but I promise.
Yeah.
They'll get there.
Yeah.
They will.
But I'm just
Well, I
letting
mean,
you know.
hey, as long as there's 10 hours left in the month, you can do it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit. Last day, 10.
Last day, 10-hour shift. Let's do it.
Don't recommend
I
it.
actually, I think I got like what 9 hours and 29 minutes in January. There's only like 3 days left of January.
I think it was Luigi or maybe someone else, but they were like, I'm going to get 10 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds.
Fair enough.
That's crazy.
Don't push yourself though, guys. If you need a break, just go on leave, have a break, and then come back. But if you're going to be on leave for a while, make sure that you do tell someone.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you could end up being fired for being on leave for too long.
You want to come do corrections with me?
I need to know what's more important, me or work.
Probably what
Do
keeps you
want me to
alive.
Get into police? Answer that one. Do you want me to get into police?
I want my gorgeous partner by my side.
Well, that answers your question. Work is more important.
No.
What? Hold on.
I said how I want my partner by my side. I didn't say whether it's in
I can't be by your side if you're shooting criminals and locking them up.
I'm just going to nudge my way in real quick. I have the perfect answer. Work is temporarily more important.
See? I like his answer.
Yeah, but that's his answer and not yours.
No, you know what? Hold on.
So, Joseph, where do you fly in from? Do you actually fly in from, what's it called? Is it Irish?
No. I fly in from South Australia.
South Australia? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do I put this? You've definitely met my cousin more than once, Stephen.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I can't keep up with cousins.
Trust me, I differentiate myself from him for a very good reason.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some people don't. As you're well aware.
Yeah, I prefer to keep it that way as much as I can help it. Anyways, my love, what were you going to say?
Not intentionally throw you off a building, anyway.
So, South Australia, that's, where is that below, down the bottom?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. We're like half an hour behind city time. So, anyways,
Yeah,
I'm gonna deal with this one for a minute here. Yeah. Just gonna deal with this one.
I have to test something real.
I need to think about flying out.
I had the curiosity, and it was never mentioned that sheriffs could tackle. So
Yes, you can. I mean, it's the same as big
Yeah.
pole. 'Cause same job role.
Yeah.
For
All right.
all
Well.
intents and purposes.
All right. Well, enjoy your fly out. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly out myself after I head up to correction. After I head up to the MRC.
And what
Yeah.
if I don't?
Joseph, I'll see you later. See you, Claritha. You have a good one as well.
Yes, you as well.
Yeah, easy.
It was good to catch up with you again, Joseph. I always love catching up with you.
He's a fucking
look-
animal.
Whoa. No, last time I checked, I am a man. Okay,
You're an animal.
Let me just tap up my boy. There we go. Last time I checked, okay, I could be
You
wrong,
are
but
an
last time
animal.
I checked,
Yeah, you
I'm
definitely
looking,
look human.
Yeah, I definitely look human. Like if I have a little bit, just yeah, no, everything seems fine.
Anyway, I better fly out before I actually crash.
Nah, you're all good, Steven. You're all good. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, well, enjoy.
Ah, you too, lad.
Will do. Of course I do. Anyway, guys. Oh, that explains it, Cookie. I was wondering what they were for. Anyway, Cookie, I'll leave you to it, and everyone else that's watching, thank you so much for the views, and I shall catch you all later. Hope to see you again, Cookie. Whether in city or in my stream, I don't care, but I hope to see you again. Night-night.